Hello, hello. What up, boys? All right. I want to go over a few specs today. Um, Obviously, I posted the video. I posted the leveling spec video, but I want to get some input as well on. I want to get some input on, other specs. What you guys think? Wait, let me have a look. Which one was it? I also have to download the Turtle Wow mod. Someone linked it the other day, but I'm not sure which one it was. So I kind of need to find that one. Bikini mod. That's odd. Not supported for latest patch. Alt HD. Huh. Which one was it? Surely these are the mods. And then I need to download some add-ons as well. Let's have a look. No. Wait, maybe I put the camera a bit down. There we go. It's weird that they don't have it here though, in the client, because they have some add-ons here. And I tried a few mods. Like I tried a few mods from here, but they kind of fucked my game. So, what up, Daniel? How you doing, bro? Nice to see you in here, bro. What's up? I'm trying to right now. I'm just trying to find the mod for Total WoW. The HD mod, because I've been playing Total WoW for the last, I don't know, I haven't played for the last 2 days. I was just making the video, but before that I was playing. I need to up the graphics, bro. I can't play like that. I can barely see. 3x, what's up, bro? Happy streaming, thanks, bro. Nice to see you in here. Yeah, I'm doing great, bro. Dude, I'm working full time. I don't want to like make it sound like it's a lot, but dude, all my free time has been going into making this video. So if you guys haven't seen it, check it out after I'm done streaming though. Don't go for me. What up, Mike? Wait. Oh, the chat works here too. Nice. Let me pop that out. Gotta make the chat bigger, you know? Dude, it's so hard to read the chat for me. How's your eyesight, guys? Unreal. Surely I can make it bigger texts. Did you check in the PvP video? Nice, bro. Do you have any input? Client mods. Let me just go and check. I think it's called the HD mod. HD mod for Turtle WoW. Great to see more guys that are into fitness and play WoW and MMOs in general, bro. That's what I'm saying. I like that. I love fitness, bro. I love MMOs. I can't really get into any other game. I've played WoW all my life, and then I take breaks here and there. But yeah, it's literally just fitness and WoW. That's it. That's what I love. I say getting wobbly when I go to the beach, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I know exactly what you mean, bro. But I can't really say anything because my girlfriend's watching, bro. Going rogue myself, like the combat build, but I would definitely take improved gouge over the agility. Mike, I've been thinking the same. I probably would as well. But, yeah, improved gouge is just... It's crazy, bro. It's 1.5 second more of first aid. And also just, you know, if you're gonna run behind a pillar or whatever. So it's always fucking good. When you were a kid, you looked up to Bajira? Dude, Bajira is doing... He's doing great, man. I remember watching Bajira literally like probably, yeah, like 5 to 10 years ago. And I was looking like, this dude's living the life I want to live. Just streaming. And he also just made his own gym and that. Crazy, bro. Literally the dream. Yeah, and the re-stealth option, yeah, exactly. It's so good. Guys, how's the sound? Is the music too high? And am I too high? Because I kind of adjusted it to make the video, so I'm sorry, I'm a bit new to this. Surely it's this, just the same as I was doing. Yeah. I always just feel sketched out fucking downloading stuff like this, but classic HD patch. Does anyone of you know how which mod is the one everyone should have for Turtle? Cause yeah. Sound of music is good? Good, bro. Good. Yeah, Bajira and Swifty live the dream. Most of my English because of them. Dude, same. That's crazy, because in school, I was not showing up for classes and that, like, properly. And all the English that I know is only from playing WoW. And when I started playing WoW, I couldn't speak a word. I would literally, I told this on the last stream as well. I was 12 years old or 11. I was playing a paladin, leveling, and I would just take every quest, couldn't read the quests, and I would just go and kill everything I saw and hope it was the quest. If it was a quest, perfect. If it wasn't, whatever. I'm killing mobs. This mod? No, I'm just I'm downloading the mod. Just waiting for people to get in here, bro. It's a good thing that WoW players are getting jacked. Very best, yeah. Yeah. Dude, just like me, I also played Paladin and no idea what I was doing. Yeah. I think, but that's the beauty of it, bro. That's what everyone wants back. Just wandering around the world. You're level 10 and you see a level 20, you see a skull mob, level 23 or whatever. And that's dangerous. But yeah, I'm just trying to I don't know which one it is. Fuck me. Darker Nights. Yeah, okay, they explain it here. That makes sense. Elbow mods. Yeah, I'll just once someone that plays Turtle WoW is in here, I'll go over this, whatever. Yeah, so I wanted to go over a few of the specs. So you wanted to go for gouts, right? And also I didn't even put the assassination tree out because I don't know, bro. Like, I think sure, it can be decent for PvE when you're 44, but until then, like, it's just so bad. And then also when you get 44, it's also just not good for PvP. I mean, when you have cooldowns, sure, but you have no cooldown reduction on your cooldowns. You have no hit rating, no good stealth, no improved sap, none of it. But you have good damage with Seal Fate and that, so download them all. Dismar, are you sure? I remember throwing my AHS away and I got stuck in blasted lands. I couldn't find a way, and so I created a new character. Dude, that's something I would do as well. I think everyone's thrown their Hearthstone out, bro. Level 20 or something. What are you doing in blasted lands, bro? Level 20. Just scouting, I guess. Yeah, I was also looking at going prep and blade flurry with endurance and imp spread. Dude, I think I put that in the guide as well. So to me, this makes sense if you open with this, because if you're going sub, this build level 18 makes sense to me. Obviously, PvE heroes always want to go this, and if you're on a PvE server, go for that. But you could go this and then start going here. Level 39. And obviously, dude, I didn't know before I made the video, rogues get cloak at 38. That's so ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Everyone else gets their talents at like 50 something. I don't even remember how I got there. Was also a private server because my parents didn't want to enter a bank account info. Yeah, dude. I would always just go buy a game card. And I would go and play at my friends' accounts and stuff. My parents wouldn't allow me to play WoW. Maybe that's the reason why I love it so much. Do you know what I mean? You want what you can't have. Fuck this. Shiv at 60. This is maybe something you could get at 38, in my opinion. Redirect also at 42. Deadly Throw 54. Cloak at 38. Dude, it's also... I hope they change... This is kind of scuffed, I think, that Envenom consumes your deadly poisons. But I'm sure there's going to be some set bonus that, takes that away. You're going for maze spec? There are any good maze around that level? You haven't really looked properly into the maze spec. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it stuns, I guess, but it I can't I can't remember. It doesn't DR with. Oh yeah, that's true. It doesn't DR with your cheap shot. I remember everyone running this in TBC for PvP. But obviously it's just so much worse for PvE or leveling. It's decent though. Some news from devs. These motherfuckers. This motherfucking server. Dude, I know. I was expecting this weekend, bro. I was being super optimistic, but I guess we're gonna have to wait a bit more. I was literally hoping they would split the servers and then just launch it. Because apparently you can do they can get up to 3.5k people now. And I wouldn't mind if they split the servers and so we can get like 14,000 people online total. But I guess we'll see. It's unfortunate, man. It's Saturday evening, and I was expecting to see some of it yesterday. What up, Daniel? How you feeling, bro? There's an old TBC rogue build that used maze spec with Hemo, Adrenaline Rush. Yeah. That was before they nerfed prep. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I think that sounds good, to be honest. Um, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me, but you're losing out a lot of talent here. And also, this is obviously very good for range slows. But yeah, I think it might be possible, you know? They did test today. It held 3.9K, no lag. I was there. Okay, perfect. How long was it, Desmo? Feeling like there's a wipe coming on Epoch? Dude, what do you guys think about it? Do you think they should wipe? Because I honestly, like, I was thinking before, nah, they don't really need to wipe. Doesn't matter. Now I'm kind of on that boat because now it's not really fresh. Do you know what I mean? Now it's kind of like everyone's just waiting to get in. It's not the fresh feeling is fun. Yeah, 3,900. That's good, man. That's well double from what they had. Wipe it? Yeah, I agree. I think they should wipe it. Um, Weekend not over. This morning's test was a butter, very promising. What up, Jonas? How you feeling, bro? Um, yeah, dude, that's true. Weekend's not over. Also, we're in Iceland. We have a 3-day weekend. That's good. I'm off on Monday, so I don't know. I want them to wipe most players on team level 10. Yeah, that's true. I'm level 6. Make it a fresh start for everyone. Yeah. Um, but then again, the argument for that is people are afraid of everyone being in the same spot again. So, and that might crash the servers, but I suppose that's going to be fine. A new fresh third realm, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Throw up a PvE realm there. Leave the PvP server alone. That would be nice. But yeah, I just personally, obviously, I haven't really looked properly into it. They made the announcement about them doubling the servers and making like 2 for each and then merging together. I don't see why they wouldn't just do that initially. But I'm just an idiot. I don't know. But yeah, a third realm, that would make 6 realms. That would make, but obviously they have to merge later in that. So, but yeah, so this was the spec, level 41. Oh, you wanted to go for Blade Flurry, right? I like Riposte for leveling, bro. It's so broken early. Also, the Axe spec. What was it? Rupture. I wonder how good this is gonna be. Obviously, it's garbage in PvP. You could take Riposte as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you do, you gotta kind of, well, you can. You could take these two, but you're kind of behind here. Like, obviously, yeah, you're going Hemo, so you don't care about this. Let's have a look. So we got. You could also just you don't need 5 here. Let's do that actually, because we're on points. So we need those 2. I like this as well. It's extra annoying with sprint removal on routes and prep. 55. I could see something like that. This is just too good to take this, I think, especially since you have prep. This is also like crazy. I didn't even take this. I didn't even see it, bro. It's not even on my on the leveling build. Because I never think about combat as a PvP spec. You basically take, yeah, take all the PvP tools. Exactly. I mean, combat is not bad for PvP. Just it doesn't have all the good stuff from, especially early in sub. And obviously Shadow Step's just so good. Care about this. I mean, this, especially now, you can go, yeah, you have 30% stun resist. If you go Orc, Nerves of Steel, and everyone has 5% baseline. Hard copium that it's coming up this weekend, but I'm praying it does. I'm already bored of TWoW. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's copium as well. Like, I think it's still gonna be coming up for maybe 40 minutes or whatever, just to test. And that's also just so boring. I mean, the only thing you can do is basically go and check profession trainers and see the new stuff. But because we don't really know if they're gonna go fresh or restart the servers. That is, Repulse is huge for 10 energy. I can, yeah, it can crit really hard as well. And also, yeah, no one has, what's it called? Whoops. What's going on? Oh yeah, sorry. No one has. Fuck. Yeah, no one has a weapon chain, so everyone's gonna get disarmed. 6-second disarm is deadly early. Obviously, yeah, but late game, this won't really do much. And then again, this is a TPC client. How is the weapon chain on the TPC client? I haven't even seen. This obviously is the later version. Okay, so they changed it in TPC. I suppose they changed the... Yeah, this one used to be immune. So, yeah, the warrior talent as well, yeah. What up, Vindicta? Nice to see you, bro. But yeah, the warrior talent is also 50%, so it does make sense. And also just being immune to disarm is kind of broken, so it makes sense. Yeah, it seems like that. This is like the TPC client, so... And this is the one you used back in the day. So, I mean, it's still gonna be 3 seconds, but not as good. Show me the pilot talent. I don't know what I'm doing. What are you playing, Dismo? Like what spec? You were thinking about going for Holy, right? Didn't you mention that before? No, sorry, that was a comment. Very few disarm spells, only rogue. Yeah, but disarm is just 8-second disarm is, and 6-second disarm is just, it's too much. You pretty much just lost the fight if you don't go for the weapon chain. Priests don't have their disarm. Red Paladin. Yeah, dude. For PvP, someone brought up a good point with improved Seal of Crusader. Like, I personally like this because I like the parry haste. But this obviously, everything scaling with holy damage now makes this so good. 3% crit, also holy damage on target, but you're not gonna use it on normal mobs. You use it on elites. And to be honest, like in PvP, I don't know. I probably wouldn't use it. It's mostly for elites. Maybe I'd use it like if I'm kiting a warrior or something. Then Pursuit of Justice. These are pretty much, you know, you have to leave these two with 1, unfortunately. You don't have the points. Also, this, I mean, it depends on how starved we are on mana. We go for this. Um, 3 here. We fill this out. And then obviously some people want to go for the hit. If you're going to be tanking dungeons, this is not bad to start with. But then you don't get Pursuit of Justice early. So yeah, the hit rating is so good. And then, yeah, some people also want to go for Divine Strength, Improved Seal of Righteousness. But yeah, it's that's the thing. Like, if I'm PvPing, I probably don't go for prot, to be honest, at all until later. You think so, Vindicta? Have you seen anything on without trying? Dude, I had a feeling about that too. Like, have you seen anything about it? Because like the profession gear, I saw some guy post something about it, but I'm wondering, like, while leveling, do you think we'll get any hit? Few new PvP items with hit? Yeah. But they're max level, right? I saw that. I saw PvP items with hit. So yeah, it's Desmo, by the way, if you want to learn how to seal twist, you can join my Discord. I have a guide there on how to seal twist with the macros and everything. Was low level items too from Warzone Golds? Oh yeah, yeah. There were level 15 items in that. Rings and necks. Right, yeah. I saw that as well. Some of it. Yeah, so hopefully we don't. But if that's the case, I would never go here. Even though it's good. But even like some guy said he was gonna go for this as a holy paladin and then go into holy somewhere. I don't know what he's gonna play, but you can do that as well. Well, 21, go into holy if you wanna go into holy shock and heal and stuff. I could see that, so you can actually solo quest and do damage, I guess. But sure, I will join now. Cool, bro. This guy blasts through the vendor. Yeah. I saw. So I haven't really seen anything. I just saw some post a video about it, and it was like a 20-minute video. I didn't have time for it, but I saw some of it. I saw the first items, and it seems like a lot of people are just like the people on YouTube. They're just taking a recording from someone and then pausing, because it's no one really has that information. There's just a few people, kind of. But did you guys know about this, by the way? The Vampiric Embrace that I spoke about, that it bounces your palm constantly. It's so broken. It's so good. And obviously no one would run this before, because PS wasn't here. So it makes it more fun. And yeah, Arcane, I was torn about that too. Might be good early, but it's just, I don't know, wasted points if you go Frost. You don't know Shadow Priest lingo? Double PvP trinket is interesting. Palm is prayer amending. It's I'm sure you know that one. But you don't get that until level 58. So where is it? Dude, I'm blind. Oh, I wasn't there. There. Yeah, it's so good. If you're damaging, throw out palm there with Shadowward Pain and Mind Flaying. This jumps like crazy. K-Toad said he's never gonna release a DB2. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while to get all in alternate gear. That's the thing. That's what makes it so hard to make a. I wanted to do a PvE guide, but it makes it so hard because we have no idea about set bonuses. We have no idea about simming. You know like we don't really know how things are scaling properly, and yeah. So it's very because I know poisons, for example, for rogues are supposed to scale with attack power, but no one really goes for these two. But in general, in TBC, but now they might, so that changes the talent tree completely. Will we see any Shadow form at all? Dude, Shadow, that's the thing with Shadow. I put out a, on the guide that I did on them, the PvP guide, I don't go for Vampiric Touch, go for Misery and Pain Suppression. So I don't think they're bad open world. Shadows have always been a bully in open world PvP. And especially with Pain Suppression, like it's pretty damn good against rogues and Blade Storm and stuff. But having no Dispel protection just makes them kind of bad, to be honest. In Arena and stuff, they're just... Yeah, it's a 1.5 second cast for a Dispellable dot. It's not good. So a guy who scraped the beta and made a in-house DP for his guild. Fuck's sake. I want to be in his guild, bro. I would have went on the beta, but I wasn't even aware of this game until 10 days ago. I didn't even know about the beta. That was like the 12th, I think. Yeah, like 20 days ago. There's the thing too. All the best guilds are gonna gatekeep all the loot tables and shit. Yeah. Yeah. But are there any like proper guilds? Like actual proper guilds going for the server? Surely. Because there's so many people going for it. But yeah, we don't really know any like proper name. But yeah, I suppose. And then again, if I was in a guild and trying to compete or whatever, I probably would gatekeep that too, to be honest. Hunter, what are you guys gonna play? What classes are you gonna play? Desmo is playing Paladin. Mike, was it you playing Rogue? Yeah. But I'm out of the pirate tour scene. Warrior or Rogue. Red Arms. Most likely Rogue, but debating Hunter. Hunter BM. What up, Nika? Maybe Mage's Lock, Undead Pala. Going Paladin in a moment. But if we wipe, I'm gonna reroll Hunter. Shit looks nutty DPS endgame. Dude, I played a Hunter in TBC, and there is a huge difference between a Hunter that properly melee weaves in PvE, that is, and one that doesn't. It's crazy. Something about Undead Hunter with a large bat. Dude, that's true. I think Undead Hunter is cool, bro. I really like Undead. Undead Paladin, Undead Hunter. Most likely Rogue, debating. Yeah. Thing is, with Hunter, it's, if you're PvPing, there is a PvP spec that's crazy good for Arena, but if you're like out in the open world, BM is just so good. Orc Hunter, dude. Yeah. Makes sense. I was thinking about Hunter too. Get damage buff plus pet damage. Yeah, exactly. 5% more damage on pets. And the stun resist while leveling. Uh, but yeah, undead looks better. Because Orc's been done so many times. Female Orc, ponytail shredder. Yeah. Um, so why did you guys get interested in the server? Are you all SOT players? Season of Discovery. Was racial knowledge, wasn't there? Was it that? Probably. SOT ended, yeah. Got an idle male rogue. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I would never fucking do that. I'm an OG classic private realm god. Love the community more than Blizzard. Yeah, fair. Just found the Epoch before release. Yeah, same, Medicta. Like, I loved SOD. SOD was so good. We know best. That's true, we do know best. We think we do, and we do. Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, true. But yeah, it's basically um, it's basically just yeah. I would definitely go undead and then swap over to orc for late game. Perfect timing. I can't play turtle. I think turtle is biz, but I want to see what Epoch offers. Yeah, I haven't really gotten properly into turtle, to be honest. What up, Nathan? Private server classic player. I knew about this server for years from WoW server Reddit. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people have known about this for like 2 years. I had never heard about this, and I think that's majority of people. It wasn't really that popular 2-3 weeks ago. Well, 3 weeks ago was pretty popular, but yeah, like a month ago maybe. Bro, wait until you see the dungeons. Everything's reworked, even boss fight spells. I saw some of it. Like I saw the trailer, but I don't really know. You know, I like that they have Ring of Blood in Strength and Whale. I'm hopeful for a great fucking weapon there. More dance fights. It's awesome, bro. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds exactly what we need. I hope that they reset. I'd love to have the first experience of a fresh server. Also, just found out about Epoch. What up, Brian? Yeah, I agree. I hope they reset, honestly, because it feels more fresh if they reset. They kind of started it. It didn't go as planned, and now it's kind of been a while. So it's a quest chain, so it takes a bit. The Ring of Blood. That sounds good, bro. I just love the new stuff. I love that we're just play, and also I love that we don't know anything. Everyone's trying to find out though. If there's something, if we have any news, everyone's gonna watch that video. Do you know what I mean? But because we're so desperate to know, because we want to be able to plan. That's literally what WoW players do. They want to be able to plan everything. I do that too. I want to plan everything, and I'm feeling quite frustrated that I can't. But that's the best thing about it, to be honest. You've been waiting for 5 years. If you check their Discord, it was made 2020. What the fuck? Really? 2 girlfriends ago. Jesus. So when are you gonna dump this one that you have now? Can't go wrong with Undead Priest. Yeah, fair. Oh, guys. Uh, yeah, Undead Priest, dude. It looks the best. I would definitely go Undead, especially since you can change the racials. Turtle are announcing their fresh realms yesterday. Yeah, I didn't really look much into it. I heard about something new coming in Turtle, but I haven't really looked properly into it. Yeah, I don't know if Epoch's out. I don't know how well those are gonna do, to be honest, because Epoch's got such a big hype. But if Epoch's still struggling at the time, which I don't think they will, I think they know about this and they don't want to lose player base. But if that's the case, I could see a lot of people going to Turtle. I heard about Epoch like 3 years ago, but I also want the fresh PvP server, and I didn't want to do all classic rates over again. Yeah, dude, I'm so tired of MC. I don't want to do MC again, dude. Especially if they have PvP gear and you don't have to PvE. Fuck yeah. Then I don't have to do the MC phase at all. I feel like TBC talents are slightly tweaked, plus all the reworked tier set bonuses are enough to keep things fresh. Yeah. Nathan, dude, I hope. I was saying this the other day. I hope the tier sets are gonna be, you're gonna be able to mix and match them just like you could in SOD. That was so good. It was so good to be able to just play however you want. Without having to go balls deep with talent trees. And it also would be cool if the set bonuses would make it so that you could actually change trees. So make them based on level 30 spells or something. So you could actually like even go like not even in the where is this? Would be cool if they would make the set bonuses somewhere around here. So you could actually just dump in here instead of going further. They will reset 100%. I hope so, bro. Defo looking forward to everyone being new. Yeah, the main dev was working on this for like 10 years. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a passion project, and I think they built the core based on that. Like it's based on it not getting, all the attraction it's getting. Already don't mind to play, and guess what? Server is down. Women come with a honeymoon phase, then they get sour. Jesus. So you love the honeymoon phase. You just want to stay there. That's fair. Turtle WoW is making even more changes than Epoch in 2 weeks. Look at the trailer. Didn't I have it somewhere here? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna... Where's the trailer? All right. Let's check out the trailer in a bit. The MC boss has a... They have a new boss. Parasite worm comes out of the lava, like Oro. Yes, that sounds cool. MC Blackwing Lair I hate so hard, dude. Same. I usually quit like in those phases and come later. Sheesh, there's a new dev on GitHub pushing changes. Film with Hopium. New dev? Are you on Kezan? No, I'm on. I'm on Gurubashi. I'm on PvP, bro. Is that the wrong trailer? Fuck. No, that's just a... That's a lot, bro. I would assume the main trailer would be at the top, no? Custom rather listing talents go hard. 3x, is that like Duskhaven? Is that a private server? And you could just talent into everything you want it? That sounds cool. Sounds like Ascension or something. Not exactly, but you got what I mean. Turtle's coming with Unreal Engine? Yeah. I think that's the big thing for me for Turtle. The graphics are just so far so bad. But apparently you can download some mods and make it better. So I suppose I'll try that. Where can I see Duskhaven talents? Yeah. Good question. Whatever happened to the server? I swear last time it was up, she was a mess. Nathan, dude. Oh, you mean Duskhaven? Oh, didn't even play that. Any news on when we can sign up and play Epoch? Dude, I think once the servers are stable, they're probably gonna open up a account registrations. But not until then. I'm friends with the devs from Duskhaven. It'll be. Oh, so okay, so it's a new server that's launching. Is that the turtle server, or am I? 9K bots running for testing and 4K live this morning. Yeah, exactly. And that's promising, bro. That sounds good. 40 to 50K waiting to make accounts. Dude, trust. I think there's so many people trying to make accounts. Turtle and Android gonna be sick. It is? Okay. Another project. Okay. But like, how far are they? Uh, Closed PTR release. Okay, so that, probably not until like 2026, 2027, probably. Oh wait, this is 2024. Never mind. So it's coming out soon, no? Oh, is this okay? Only reason it was 9K was the dev getting shut down by ISP for looking sus with all that traffic. Oh. End up taking forever. Yeah. That's with player bots. Yeah, but I suppose. Yeah, I don't know how that correlates. How many players that could hold. Suppose 3.9K. That's the latest test. So this is called. Let's just do this and then trailer. There we go. Stop the music here. Bro, that's a lot already. 20 seconds in. Holy shit. That's cool. The Sulfurak. It's like an arena. That's pretty cool. It makes sense to do it here as well, because no one really uses this spot. Oh, fuck. Bav. Bav Hyde Bob. Thanks for the sub, bro. Jeez, I can't see. This looks cool. Molten core extension. Wait, was this? Whoops. New PvP arena. Okay. New fight pass. That's cool, actually. I think that's cool. That's nice. Hunters are eating. Good. Spell animations. Class changes. Yeah, I take it back. I'm actually kind of hyped for this. I wouldn't mind playing this. Concerning now they're getting crashes of custom content. There's fucking gigatons of content. Yeah, I mean, but that's what they're saying, that there might be crashes, but they're saying it takes like minutes to work that out. 600 new items in just one patch is wild. Yeah, true. And obviously I haven't played all, so class changes and all that. I haven't played Turtle WoW, so it's gonna be interesting. It's a lot of new stuff for me, and surely a lot of other people. Can't help but to think the Unreal Turtle stuff is fake news. Just look like color shading, whatever, or whatever. I just saw one clip of it. It looked cool. So yeah, I see what you mean. It does look like some color grading stuff, but it does look cool though. New is always good. What up, Troglo? Nice to see you, bro. The 1.12 client is pain in the ass, dude. I agree. 10,000 players online all the time. Epoch can't even handle 33,000. Yeah. Looks kind of gross. Light is neat though. Yeah, I mean, oh, also about the Epoch thing. I forgot about I forgot they're gonna do, the 4-hour nights and that. I think that's cool. You haven't heard of Duskhaven? The rather Lich King talents and custom features. Yeah, I have it here, but I haven't heard of it. So, Yeah. I mean, this is the, are we expecting this at some point? Because this is their timeline. That was more than a year ago. Turtle neglects PvP. Yeah, I agree. I tried that on the PvE server. Did not like it. The way they handled the PvP there. Is it minutes, 10 hours ago? Wait, wow, I haven't read. They're removing Bestial Wrath. Interesting how BM's gonna play. Okay, they're removing Bestial Wrath from... I think that makes sense. It's such a, it would be cool to actually increase their gameplay rather than just make their pet do more damage. It also seems that Daniel, I heard about some people talking well about the PvP server, about it being like nice community in that. But usually when communities are small, they're nice. So it might make sense. Unreal Engine doesn't mean they reworked every single model of texture. That's not how it works. Yeah, I have no idea how it works. Only has 1 to 2K players on average. Okay, that's not great. Is anyone here a Turtle WoW expert and knows about these client mods? Because I'm struggling with them. Which one I should download? I like stuff like this. If Turtle catered to PvP even 10%, I probably would have been playing it there all time long. Yeah. I mean, it seems like a lot of PvE to me. So I think that's probably why I'm not really that hyped for it. But again, that's also a question. How is this new server gonna be? Is it PvE or PvP? Because if it's pure PvE, I'm not as hyped. RP, great. That sucks. Tel Aviv came out when SOT launched. Yeah. How's the Epoch waiting while Turtle announced the new server? Dude, Turtle thing looks cool. It looks fun to level on. But it's just PvE. And I went on this PvE server that Turtle WoW has. Apparently I have a 37 Shaman there. And I'm permanently in war mode, I guess. But PvE, and I can only opt out in the city, but PvE players can just attack me whenever they want, and they can opt out wherever they are. That's ridiculous. New server will be doing war mode, but Bobby, aren't they doing that as well on the RP PvP PvE server? Because the shaman I have there is in war mode. How much extra XP is war mode? Yeah, that's 20%. Okay. Wait, Altered Valley is an open world zone? I had no idea. But how will that work though? Just like told what's it called? Winter grasp and that? Because there's not really, if it's like that, I can't remember. There's not a lot of incentive to be there in World PvP, really. But maybe there will. I mean, we're playing Classic after all. But yeah, 20% for mobs and quests on the new server sounds like something that people would actually do. So that's good. The permanent tent rested XP? Yeah. I forgot about that until last time. That's cool as well. They're gonna change a lot of stuff about AV. Yeah. Something's happening. The Epoch server's down. I haven't tried to log in Epoch for like 2 days. But then again, if I log in, it's just gonna be running around for 20 minutes. No. Do I prefer? I prefer PvP. But I do PvE as well. Yeah, I do PvE as well. And if I'm PvEing, I don't like going in there and just killing the raid. I want to try to parse. Otherwise it's so boring. You feel like Project Epoch will be online on Monday or so? Maybe. If they do the extra server, I could see it. A-flop was a failure, GG. Not yet, bro. Epoch's login screen's goated. It's cool, bro. It's cool. I love the herb spawns in AV. Yeah, are they making like Black Lotus in that spawn more often in AV or something? Won't be online Monday. Devs go back to work soon. Do you know when they go back to work? Yeah, if they go back to work soon, that's rough. But has anyone in chat downloaded the HD mod for Turtle WoW? Because my graphics are horrible. Don't really want all of them. Alt HD. Hot take, I hope Epoch's PvP gear is worse than PvP. Oh wait, worse than PvE? Cause it seems too easy to get. I mean, do you know something about the Conquest and the Honor gear? Because I don't know. Someone mentioned that it would be cool if they have like different gear for World PvP, Arena, and BGs. That would be cool. 3 different set bonuses. I don't think they will though. But yeah, if PvP gear is too easy to get, then you need something that you don't want to be full geared and just then there's nothing to strive for. G-Bank, Ogres. But all the PvP gear doesn't have fun set bonuses. Yeah. I mean, I saw the Paladin one. It's like Dispel Protection for wings. It's very good, but it's not fun. You were thinking about making videos PvP talents, but you have yours? Dude, do it. Make a video and just tell people what you think. Random Dungeon Fighter. I don't like Random Dungeon Finder, to be honest. It's not so much about like... It's not so much about the fact that, you know, you get... It's easy access. It's more just... I want to be able to move around the world, PvP along the way, something happens. Like, that's what makes MMO. If you're just sitting and queuing, I don't really like that. And also, if you're world PvPing with someone and then he just disappears into a queue, it kinda sucks. Servers went up and down again. So should I try, or some login screen stream action? They should just do Turtle Group Finder, no TP, just farming group. Sure, but they have that on what's the add-on again? I can't remember the add-on. The screen. If you watch Payo, you know how fun world PvP can be. Dude, it is fun. Like, it's fun, but when Payo loses, he fucking loses his mind. It's funny. Just pinging the IP. Oh, all right. Yeah, it's the bulletin board from SOD. Of course, 40-year-old man-child PPC. Mamma mia. Yeah, that was the add-on in SOD, yeah. Yeah, Payo's entertaining. But yeah, he doesn't like to lose. I have a video, so I killed him a while back and he lost it. Calling my class OP and whatever. Bulletin board is in Epoch too? Okay, that's good. Hey, sweet. Thanks, bro. Thanks for following my Twitch. I am gonna start multi-streaming soon on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Considering the new dungeon set and stuff they've added, it'll be a big investment to get. Yeah. You should have rates for the best gear. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I think it depends on how you look at it, because some PvPers just don't want to PvE, and the other way around as well. But then again, like, if you don't have to PvE, it's maybe you quit earlier. I don't know. But the boring thing about PvE is you just have to show up at a certain time. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, no, I have to raid tonight. Careful with private servers and Twitch. Yeah, okay. So maybe I'll wait until TPC to do that then. We'll see. Oh, they took login servers offline. Cooking. Bro, am I getting baited every time? Dude, I have some I have some good SOT clips I'll play here in the background. Dude, Shadow Priests were so broken in at level 40. Did anyone play 40? Yeah, Shadow of Death was fucking busted. Um, Nomer was horrible, dude. I agree. I was playing 5 characters at level 40 here, rating on all of them, and in the end, I was like, I was so done with doing Nomer, bro. But I loved the early part when STV was a thing and Shadow of Death was broken before they nerfed it. What a good time to be a Shadow Priest, bro. But then they changed them in level 60, kind of. With like resetting their dots and that. Didn't really like that. Agree, but the cool thing about vanilla is everyone has to progress PvE gear for the best gear. PvE and PvP players are dungeons. I kind of agree with this though. Like I kind of agree with it. You know, there is an argument for PvE gear being the best gear, but the problem with it is, you know, the problem with it is PvP is usually busted when that's the case. You know what I mean? Because there's no one has resilience and you're just one-shotting people. I really enjoy the gearing for starting raid at 60. Dude, I think that's so good. When you're in pre-raid, when you're farming for your pre-raid base, that's fun. And also, there is no PvP gear, so that's usually what everyone's doing. But the best PvP gear is actually from dungeons too, so yeah, with the boys, yeah, it's so good, man. So yeah, I wonder. I mean, I could see the argument about people having to PvE. Um, and to be fair, like since the rates are 25 man, it's probably easier to pug, I guess. Um, and 10 man as well. If they're 40 man, it's yeah. Dude, swiftness pot's so fucking OP. Maybe there's another way to get resilience then. Yeah. I suppose like you could make PvE gear the best and then your PvP rewards are getting resilience on your PvE gear or something. That's what I could see. Dude, this fucking metamorphosis thing was so stupid. It's such a retard spec. Literally just spamming Searing Pain. I don't know how anyone would want to play that. Is anyone keeping an eye on the login servers? I wouldn't mind being able to get in. Trust me, I'm a PvP player too, but it makes me a bit less excited about the new dungeon set and their new tier set when I can't even use them in PvP. That's true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I hope they mix and match, to be honest. What's my thoughts on Asher Creation? I'm excited for it, but I spoke about it last stream, and someone mentioned that, it's not getting the amount of hype everyone thought, um, and he think, I don't know. My thoughts are I'm excited. So, but I don't really know a lot about it. It looks cool. Swiftness pot OP. Warm in Iceland now? Not really, bro. It's like 20 meters per second wind and rain. It's like 13 degrees. It's kind of been like cloudy and 13 degrees for a long time. I'm a big lover of Ashes of Creation. Dude, I'm excited for it because it looks cool. It looks like I have to run for a long time, and it's a big open world. Obviously, I don't love running for a long time, but I like what happens when you're doing that. This is fucked. Mine's here's OP. The I have a paladin as well somewhere. Dude, paladins were so broken in SOD. I was playing the one-hander build, and I loved it, bro. It's actually crazy how they just let that build slide, but no one was playing it. In Turtle WoW, when you reach level 60, you'll see a bunch of max tier set players that can 1 versus 10 fresh 60s. Yeah, that's wild, man. Like, I don't like that's kind of retaily. You know what I mean? If you come in on retail, it's like you, yeah, you get fucked. But look at how ridiculous Agrant's power fantasy. Yeah. But look how fucking ridiculous. It's so consistent as well. It's ridiculous. Like 24k damage here. No buffs. Wait, yeah, they're too progressed. Yeah. Takes half a year to catch up. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really want to do that. I think that's the biggest reason why, playing Turtle WoW now is it's mainly just for leveling, maybe the hardcore thing. But yeah. But I miss Sod, bro. Sod was so good. I hope the PvP on Epoch's gonna be good. Obviously the PvP here is not, we can't really call this good PvP because we're just one-shotting people. But it was fun. I was playing a broken build. No one was really playing it. Turtle WoW Fresh server? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. But that's in 2 weeks. You know what I mean? If Epoch's not out, I'm definitely playing it. But yeah, if Epoch's up and running and healthy, then here's the two-hander. Now I'm playing with the two-hander in this clip. No, no, this is the one-hander. Yeah, the two. You can see when the numbers are higher. What was it? Yeah, Jesus, it's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I'm playing with a 200 that gives you like 300 attack power and 300 strength, and strength for paladins scaled like 3x. So this was like 900 attack power getting this. I remember that. That was crazy. But I loved one-shotting people. Yeah. Dude, this clip I think is wild. This guy was geared as well. Look, that's 8.5k damage in one hit. And then almost kill this guy. This guy disappears. Bad damage there. And obviously, yeah. Now the shaman comes back that I one-shotted before. And also, yeah, having Burrow, the trinket, is crazy. And swiftness pot in that as well. That's so broken. And also on this spec, you double dipped on Vindicate. I can't remember what it's called. I'll show you in a bit. Here. Okay. So I get a lot of crits. They're small, but this thing, Righteous Vengeance, I think it's called, is ticking for 1,000 just from that hit. Absolutely broken. Bro uses VLC. Yeah, I love VLC, bro. I've used it for years. That's kind of sick though. Like the super progressed people are God mode. Yeah, but it's so boring to play against. It's so boring to get into the game that way. Could badge burrow? What do you mean? Oh, badge was a whirlwind. I never got that. That's fucking funny. Yeah, sub was fun. Yeah, I don't the oh, I have some hunter clips as well. Dude, hunters were completely broken. This was phase 1. Let me have a look. Um Let's have a look. Mana drain OP. Oh, here I don't even have that good gear. I have a clip of the hunter. That's so... Oh, this was fun. Just farming this place. This place. So busted. I remember Pet. Yeah, Serpent Pet. Yeah. That was level 25. And that was just broken. I didn't play Hunter until here. But this place was so good because you got the honor here as well. And this fucking trinket. Ugh. Well, PvP is just a feature. It doesn't exist in MMO. Yeah. But that's the thing. It didn't exist in Burning Crusade because of the flying mounts. Flying mounts ruined the world, in my opinion. That's why I like no flying mounts. And that's what I like about Ashes of Creation. Apart from, I think, like, some important people get flying mounts. An argument PvE players make against PvP is camping. Is the argument valid or is it just ego? I mean, if I'm a PvP, I never. Oh, uh, Equinox. Thanks for the sub, bro. I hope I'm saying this right. I would never camp a PvE player. I would only camp like usually it's like personal when you camp. Usually it's like he came and killed you when you left him alone or something and laughed at you or something like that. Boar or cat for hunter leveling. Boar is very good initial threat, I would say, for the charge. Bro, Ashes Creation has been in development since I was about to start high school. I know. I've been waiting for this game for so long. I remember when I heard about it first, I was like, oh, this is definitely going to come out in like 2022. Nope. Now I'm hoping 2027. Early. But yeah, with the PvE players, I mean, if you're a PvPer and you're camping an obvious shit PvE player, you're probably a bad PvPer. Usually I just feel bad for PvE players if they're like bad. They're making hunter changes phase 1 like every hour. Yeah, that's true. It was ridiculous. Let's see. Where's the... I have a lot of clips from me killing stuff there. This, I think this was personal with this guy, if I remember correctly. He was always trying to get me. Oh, yeah. They do a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, I filmed that because look at that. But then again, I was like, wow, this is too much. Well, I'm one-shotting everyone. But my health disappears here. But then again, it wasn't really that much compared to the Paladin. Yeah, I played a mage as well. Mage was fucking rough, bro. Apart from this one shot. It was just literally just arcane barrage all the time. But the arcane spec was the only thing playable because you had to play the mana shield that does a lot, displacement, and then the heal. I would just go back and forth. Yeah. Troglo, it makes mages too good. I kind of agree with you. Wait, I'm trying to find a good AV clip which kind of demonstrates what mages are about. Oh, this clip was nasty, I think. This rogue had no gear. They should also remove the fucking 40-second sap. Let's be honest here. This is ridiculous, though. Not as much as the rat pala, but yeah, this is fucking ridiculous though. This is just level like rank 10 gear. Okay, this I think this is like a good demonstration of how mate like everyone else is one-shotting and Mace just has to play perfect. I think this is a clip of that. But you can tell like these are PvE players, I think. It's a lip. Then the heal. The heal was fucking good though. Or make it chance to resist like it was level 1 talent. That's fair, I guess. Or make it like more likely to be resisted. The frostbolt. You need a pretty thick skin to enjoy well PvP. Maybe that's why so many people in modern. Yeah, I love well PvP. Maybe this is the AV clip. No, here I'm just getting blasted. Oh yeah, I have a few clips where I'm just getting one shot on a mage. That was the mage life. Always dead on the mage. Start every clip, I'm dead. Mage. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Rip. Flying mods are terrible design? I think so. I think it's just so bad. PvE players need to grow some balls. Yeah, it's just the thing, dude. The thing is about WoW is PvP players are just, PvP players can't PvE, PvE players can't PvP, and that's just the truth of it. I'm not talking about all of them. Some PvE players can PvP, but you have to be mechanically good to PvP. What was the tier that did bursted kill shot? Yeah, that was AQ. I know you wrote that a long time ago, Vindicta, but that was it. Have you seen the last part of the post? Wipe will be taken into consideration. I haven't seen that. Oh yeah, I saw this one this morning. Is that what they mentioned? They're going to open registrations. They haven't really said anything about it, but I hope. I mean, it does make sense that they do when they open the servers, when they're kind of stable for like 2-3 days. I suppose that would make sense. Last phrase. Proper switch back on. Okay, that's fair. PvP players can press 2 buttons and run away from boss mechanic with the Addon that tells them to. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I suppose like people that like PvE just like to um you know, have fun with their friends, get loot, see shiny stuff. Whereas PvP players are just always griefing and well, not griefing, but just always out in the world trying to get a fight. So and it's very hard to get into PvP at first. So I kind of get you. They just want to chill, yeah. And if you're, and especially nowadays, it's hard to get into PvP. Like I got into PvP 2007 or 8. I play for the clips, yeah, same. Dude, I've been pulling up a lot of clips because it's just so fun to clip stuff that oh, balance through it's at level 40. I forgot I had that. Where's the, yeah, here I think. Yeah, that's level 40. That's ridiculous. And then they had instant healing touch and that. There were so many broken things in SOD. Mm. But yeah, PvE. Do you guys PvE at all? Like, do you like it at all? And if so, when was the last time you did? Victor's my best friend. I love him. Yeah, PvE. Do you guys PvE all the time? What do you play usually? Because that's the thing. I PvE all the, like, I PvE a lot, but I like, most of my friends just don't PvP. So I'm kind of just alone in the world PvPing. And solo queuing in retail. I love to level. Yeah, I love to level too. Raiding's fun if you're trying to compete, I think. Last time a PvE was last year on Turtle Well. Yeah. How is isn't there a new raid there on Turtle Well? My friends want war mode on Kazan, but I want Gurubashi. Dude, all my friends wanted to go to Kazan. Like, there are 8 of them or something gonna play, and I was the only one saying I wanted to go Gurubashi. Because I was scared that people go on Kazan and don't opt into PvP. So I don't want to be running around. Also, that's the worst part. Imagine going, I'm gonna go farm mines, and then there's just the opposite faction taking your mines, and you can't kill them. Didn't touch any PvP in SOD beyond phase 1. PvP was the most fun at 60, in my opinion, in SOD. Turtle got a bunch new dungeons on during leveling. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm interested in new stuff now. I want now we're getting the feel of it. Now we just want Classic Plus. I didn't even touch Anniversary Realms on the Blizzard Realms. Weak, yep. Always go PvP server. It's special. I agree, dude. It's an open world. It's what makes it's what makes the world. On Classic, when there's no flying mounts, it's what makes the world dangerous, basically. I also want to play Guru, but people I don't want to play are gonna keep PvP off, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I I do get it. Like if people don't like PvP, sure, I get it. Are you going to play TBC in December? I wasn't planning to, but now since I started streaming, I definitely will. Obviously depends on how good Epoch is though. If Epoch's ripping, then can you turn war mode off and on whenever you want? No, I think it's only in the cities, and you have to pay for it. You have to pay 50 gold for it. So think, like, imagine going on a server and then people are like, oh, okay, let's stay in war mode while we level and that. And then they get some PvE gear, and now they're gonna go get world buffs. Do I want to pay 50 gold to go into war mode? Probably not. A lot of PvEers are not gonna opt in. So I was just scared of the open world being dead in a way on that server. What about you, Troglo? Are you gonna play TBC? Questy isn't gonna work on Project Epoch. Well, it's got World Chess gonna go wild. Isn't there some questing add-on though? Because I haven't set up my add-ons at all on there. PvP is gonna be dead on Kazan after level 60. Yeah, especially because I think the main reason is because people have to pay to get back to PvE. So a lot of people just won't do it. Especially since you have to like dump your gold on dual spec and that. It's like people are just gonna save their gold. It's called PF Quest. It's on Epoch. Yeah, I think I had that, but I just have to, fix it a bit. I was just level 6 and I didn't manage to level much and put up the add-ons. Before level 60, a lot of people are going to go war mode because of the 5% XP, but after 60, no reason to go war mode. Dude, I think not even before, because the 5%, that's what K-Toads, I think it's called, said. The 5% is just to make up for the time that it will take for the inconvenience they're going to have in the world, basically world PvP. Um, so it will kind of make it the same speed, technically. Already have it installed. Yeah, I think I have it. I just have to set up my add-ons. Do you guys use some server to do it? Did you use some server to set up the add-ons before Epoch launched, or? Because I got so late into it, and I haven't really looked into it properly. At least you get experience for killing people. I love that, bro. I think that's the best thing they made. Getting experience for killing people. That makes the world. There's gonna be no peace. That's what I love about it. Like there's never gonna be like, oh, we're both questing at the same time and we're gonna keep it peaceful. That's never gonna happen. Everyone's gonna kill each other. Going default UI as much as possible. I usually do that. I just move things a bit, but I usually go default UI. Yeah, it depends on the class. As Druid, you can always root and run away. Same for mages. 5% is nothing. Yeah, I agree. 5% really doesn't make up for it. I think if anything, you level slower in PvP on that realm because people are gonna be killing you for XP. Um, but yeah, you can root and run away, same for mages, but sure. But you're gonna be killed and you're gonna be running back. So I don't know if the 5% makes up for it. But at least that was the goal for the devs to not make it so that PvEers have to PvP. They kind of just did it to make it even. Yeah, Gurubashi is the server to go. You are only level 13. Nice. You get XP for killing blows. Ah, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's also bad for healers as well, because you can't really scale it for. Yeah, it's that's hard to do because if you make it, if you make someone get XP based on the damage you do to the target, then obviously healers are not getting that getting a lot. So I guess that's hard to do. And if you're a 2 or 3 killing him, like, yeah, killing blows sucks because then people are just gonna be sniping your killing blows. I don't want peace. I want problems always. Same, bro. Same. I always want problems. That's why I play classic, man. Because I just don't like when people can fly away and I can't catch them. Organic lobies. I haven't, dude. I never kill lobies anymore. I used to do it like long time ago. But then sometimes I'm playing my alt and I'm getting killed by someone, and then I'm thinking. Sometimes I think, fuck it, this guy's gonna be a problem in the future, so I'll just kill him. Because I think when I'm playing my alt and people are killing me, I think to myself, they're all fucking assholes. So I'm gonna kill these lobies because they're definitely gonna do that in the future. They're definitely gonna be an asshole in the future. So I might as well be one to them. I like that they focus PvP changes as well. I didn't really get interested in Classic Ascension or Turtle because yeah. I think Ascension PvP was fun if you got the right build, but also just the damage was so much. I like to see numbers. I love numbers. And if and Ascension was like, oh, you're critting like 5k in PvE, but you're critting like 500 in PvP, and that was demoralizing. Didn't Turtle promise BGs and arenas in upcoming patch? Yeah, I saw like 2v2, 3v3, and a new arena there. So I guess we'll see. Now my wish Project Epoch does something about gearing and max level. Max gear players are way too strong compared to the fresh 60s. Um, in Project Epoch, you mean Turtle? Well, I heard that about Turtle, but oh yeah, that's what you said about Turtle before. But Project Epoch, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll see. But yeah, I like getting gear and being strong, but it's not nice when you have like, oh, you have MC, well, MC gear. You can have MC gear and you can lose to a guy with dungeon gear. But once you're at like Nax gear, it gets kind of ridiculous. Honestly, I think devs don't have much experience in PvP. They should hire you or something. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I think um, that's the thing about WoW. It's just it's a PvE game after all. So it's always just balanced around PvE. But if you actually make a PvP server and balance everything around PvP, that would be cool. If Blizzard make a new Classic Plus WoW like SOD, I wish it's like an open world PvP focus features. Yeah, Yeah, like open world is just it's fun because you're not just sitting there and queuing. You're doing something. Anything can happen. Killing lobies is freak behavior. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I think I think people that kill lobies nowadays are just people that just got ganked on their alt or something. Um Nus, I've had like a few topics here. What doesn't make sense? The classic killing baby Hitler thought experiment. Yeah. Simon, do you think Turtle won? I mean, Epoch's hot still. I think Epoch's way hotter than Turtle right now, even though they put out this patch. And this patch is interesting, but Epoch's Epoch's got the hype. I'd like to play enhancement PvP on Epoch, but their only buff stands out is 36% win free chance with 200. Wait, what? I didn't read that. Hold the phone, bro. Where is it? Is that baseline? Is that just from here? Oh, wow. But that's not even that's also with one hander. That's insane though. Open world's 100 times better than BG's. I agree. We live for open world, man. Heavily invested in turtle cope. Any turtle server could face problems. Epoch's next launch goes super smooth. Yeah, I think so too, Bobby. I think Epoch's gonna be smooth once it launches. Hopefully. Obviously, they're gonna run into some gameplay related bugs, but that's gonna be fixed fast. Classes like Boomkins are getting major changes after release. I hope so, because I think they are the worst DPS class out of all of them. They did have a cool set bonus though. It like makes their Starfire super fast or something. It's not in talent tree. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Um. Oh, they changed this so Rockbiter doesn't give attack powers anymore. Just damage per second. That's ass. I wanna play Trust. Same, bro. I wanna play. I just wanna get started. Imagine, man. Oh, imagine if they launched today, this morning. Life would be good, huh? Yeah, just play the spec you enjoy. I agree. I think that's also what's interesting. I like the fact that they're gonna be nerfing and buffing stuff fast. But are are all of you gonna be on the Gurubashi realm. Obviously, so I saw one or two are gonna be on the PvE one, but Guru 100%. Yeah. Are you playing? Are you all Horde on Gurubashi, or is there someone Alliance? Because I haven't seen any Alliance. Guru Gang, love it. Guru Horde, can't wait for 20 Ashenville to PvP. Yeah. Oh, your Alliance. Okay. Dwarf. I don't like that PvP servers turn into generate griefing. That's fair. It's not for everyone, man. I think, um, but like I said, at the end of the game, this game is about PvE mostly. Guru Alliance. Okay, a lot of Alliance. Jesus. I was, because I haven't seen anyone go. I'm going Horde Gurubashi, and so far I haven't heard anyone saying he's gonna go Alliance Gurubashi. So I was kind of worried about the faction balance, but obviously they're gonna lock it, I think. So I suppose it'll even out. Show some love to 6 days without a mineral guru. Yeah, yeah, they will lock. Yeah, it's pretty even. Yeah, that's good. Will Horde have long BGQs? I suppose the BGQs often just go based on how many people want to PvP, not based on the faction balance, really. But and usually people on Horde go more for PvP, but then again, you can use the ratios on whoever you want. So I guess we'll find out. Since you can learn the other ratios, are you gonna learn of the opposite faction, dude? The dwarf racial, you can't use that on blind anymore. Shadow Meld is not the Wrath of the Lich King version, so it's shit. Well, it's not shit, but it's not great. The orc racial is just way too good to not take it. So I would just always go for that. But yeah, you are able to learn from the other faction, Lions. Bunch of us in Alliance already having multiple Warsong items. Oh shit. Oh yeah, people could actually, yeah, people are just doing Warsong Gulch and oh, that's cool. But then again, G Core, they might reset the servers. And yes, they're gonna lock it. Yeah. They say 53-47 balance, I think. Was Ragnarok ever popular in Iceland? Um, what do you mean by that? Like, enjoy your 9 rogue Warsong Ghost party? 9 undead rogue. Dwarf is for looks. Yeah, dwarf's cool. Oh, is that an MMO? I've no, I don't even know what that one is. Oh, the new one, right? From the Icelandic devs. Am I tripping? Hello, mister. No, oh yeah, I'm tripping. No, I've never heard about this game. Yeah, I've never watched anime, bro. Anime is so popular, but hello? Okay, sorry. Headphones died. But yeah, I've never. Is it working now? Now it works. Okay, cool. Um, yeah, I've never watched anime, but like I said, I think, and I've actually tried to watch some of it, but I just can't get over it. I can't focus on it. I don't know what it is. Marconi, what's up, bro? Iceland's such a tiny country. There's more people in my small city than all of Iceland. Yeah. Yeah, it's very small, small population. I'm not missing out. It's cringe as fuck. Yeah. I look, if people like anime, that's completely fine. I just yeah, I can't get into it. Um but then but now that makes me wonder, like maybe I haven't looked at all the spells and tried to see if if something else has changed. I've heard about the main things, but now we have to see. This was updated. Oh yeah, they do update it on top of them, no? Let's see. Yeah, okay. Retarded. I probably have looked at most of it then. Marconi, look, right now I don't have 500 subs, so I don't really have a support goal. But I do have a donation link. If you want to support, I would appreciate it, but you don't have to at all. Um, the Discord class channel has breakdowns pinned. Yeah, yeah. I just haven't been able to look properly at the channels. Apart from the thing is, once once I decided to go into once I decided to start Epoch, I started making videos and streaming, and I just haven't had time for anything else because I work full time too. So I have to set up the add-ons. I have to go over everything to get into it. Um, so the Ghost Wolf, I think it's 0.5 seconds, but I might be wrong. Like with the talent, I think it is. Because yeah, they don't show it here. No, actually, I think it's instant in TBC. 2 second cast. Okay. Yeah. So it is 1 second, I think. No, it's instant. I'm a personal trainer, and I work for a company as well as a service manager. Um, when you think we'll be able to play? Hard to say, bro. It depends on what they do. It depends on what they do to like if they double the servers, I could see. Whoops, I didn't have the music on. What the fuck? Um, if they double the server amount, then I could see it after this weekend. Hopefully tomorrow. I'm being very optimistic though. When do you guys think? What is the what is the prediction for when they open the servers? In TBC you get 100. Yeah, exactly. I think it's guaranteed. Um, if they're going based on TBC talents, it would be weird if this is not instant. Hobium today? Dude, imagine if they're like, if we get a post now, just, hey, we're going to open the servers. We've doubled the servers. Let's get in. Ah, happy Christmas if that happens. Next Saturday at 5 p.m. Fuck. If if that's the case, I'm kind of sad. Next week, 1 hour to play. Yeah, I mean, that's been the case so far, but yeah, it's just bumped into your channel. What's up, Marty? Um, what server? I'm going Gurabashi, Rat Paladin, and I'm going Undead. So I'm going Horde. Because that's literally what got me interested in the server. I saw Undead Paladin, I was like, I have to do that. But I was torn, bro. I wanted to play Warrior as well. But you get slowed when you use Bladestorm. So, yeah. Dude, slowed during Bladestorm is probably so frustrating. You're gonna have to drink FAPs all the time. And FAPs are gonna be expensive. I think they're gonna be banning bots a lot, so FAPs might be very expensive. See you in the world then. Are you gonna be Alliance, Marty? On Gurubashi. Uh, one more week of testing. Yeah, floodgates open next week. Weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose like I'd rather play next weekend than never or in 3 weeks. Staying with under ratio, I feel like when you have to access stun resist talent, you have to play orc. Yeah, I'm definitely going orc at 60. I'm not staying undead. But undead is just cool. Looks cool. Now I don't have to go and get noggin fogger all the time. Horde, but deciding between lock or rogue. Yeah, well, I mean, dude, rogues are always good. I just think rogues without stuns. Look, if everything goes your way and you get no stun resists, it's gonna be S plus tier. If everyone's resisting everything, I think they're gonna be like A tier. And that palace, very stylish. Yeah. Lock looks insane. Yeah, I was thinking this Dark Pact with improved Shadow Bite, you constantly have mana. Nightfall, Shadow Fury, Ruin, Dots, Self Dispels. Sounds cool. Palace Pala, yeah. You should make a video for your pre-release PvP spec tier list. I already did. Um, I already put up a list of what I think is going to be best, but obviously things can change. Um, I think my next video is probably going to be around, what arena comps I think are going to be strong. But then again, it's all so much guesswork because we don't have all the information. Any talent suggestions for Paladin Tank? Yes. Your best build is going to be What's this? We have 2 points left. Where did they go again? Here. Obviously not for PvP. This would be your tanking spec. No worries, bro. But yeah, I need to put the PvP talents on my Discord though. I've only put PvE talents, but then again, they might be irrelevant. I think making PvP speculations is easier than PvE because we need to know how things scale properly to know how good things are in PvE. So they give Arms Warrior Blazestorm. I think it's wild that they give Arms Warrior Blazestorm, to be honest. I think Warriors are winning on the talents so far. Like, you give them Endless Rage and Bladestorm and Slam over here. Obviously, Slam is not great for PvP, but I haven't seen it, Daniel. Alden Mount. Is it in the trailer? Sadly, no Bladestorm and Enrage. Yeah. I like to run Tactical Mastery. Some guy mentioned to me that he wants to go Enrage. I would never play it. I want to be able to spell reflect. It's just the damage is good, but you don't wanna be in Berserker stance and not be able to spell reflect. One of the videos, I'm gonna search for it. Oh, we got a subber. Tom, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Let's see. Surely it's in one of their videos from here. Trailers. Wasn't it here somewhere? Oh. Why don't I recommend Shock Addons to take Seal of Command? Because thing is, it's good. Like Seal of Command is good if you stun the target. Other than that, it's not really great. Like if you stun the target and if you go for a Judgment, it does more damage. But the new seals are just better. You would just and Seal of Righteousness is gonna be better than Seal of Command. And you're not really gonna be, you know, potentially though. But it depends on the new seals though. I could see it. If you go Orc, I could see it. If you're gonna seal twist a Shock Addon, I could see it. Second video. This one then. Yeah, I saw this video, but I can't remember the... Go back 24. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw this in some video. This is dope. Uh, Unmaker. Thanks for the sub, bro. I hope I'm saying your name right. Looks cold. I agree. Looks so good. But I kind of... I'm being a bit greedy because I kind of want more talents to be, you know, I kind of want prot to be interesting too. Obviously, you can go for Reckoning, but Shakadin, I guess we could see Shakadin, like if Holy Shock would empower something else, like your judgment damage or something, then I could see, and also like playing a two-hander spell power spec with and seal twisting with shocks, maybe, but I just don't think Holy Shock's gonna be good enough to outperform all this stuff and Crusader Strike. Yo, what's up, dude? Looking forward to Epoch, not gonna lie, same, man. Same. I hope it's gonna open up soon. It's a rough waiting, man. I mean, you don't really know what to do with yourself. I don't really know what to... I can't really get into anything else. Like, I have the Turtle WoW, but I'm thinking of Holy Shock up to Zilla Crusader, Zilla Command and Pursuit, but then go prot and get the hit and Kings. Plus on a healing dungeons. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of going to Pursuit of Justice. Obviously, it's very good. Some guy mentioned that he wanted to go for this. I don't know if I would go for the hit though. It's just it's too many points. Readout's good. If you're playing a shield, sure, but you're going if you do that, you're going very late to level 27 when you start going into Holy. And the build's kind of all over the place. If you're gonna do this, I would probably just go to Holy early. Because if you're spending eight talent points on hit when you want to be healing, then it's rough. Yeah, the hit is like, don't get me wrong, it's very good. But there's just so many other talents that are also so good. Like, I was thinking that, when I was leveling, like, maybe go Pursuit of Justice, and then here, and here, and then continue, but you lose 6% damage, 4%, 5% damage, 10% damage, and this. Like, you're so delayed on all this stuff, and this is potentially what? 50, yes, 30% damage. But yeah, I think prot, as good as this is, like if you're gonna go into this, I wouldn't go into this. But yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of like it's a good problem when a lot of things are good. Do you know what I mean? You've been following the status updates religiously the last few days on their disc. Yeah. Are you always in the general chat? Because I haven't really been. There's a lot of negativity here though. I've heard. Um, but yeah, they have. This is such a weird talent as well. It's a cool talent, but like you can't use Holy Wrath and Exorcism unless you do it on undeads, demons. So, but it is a cool talent. General chat's a train wreck. Yeah. Nothing useful in general. Make a best leveling spec for each class. Do you mean like PvE? 3x? Because I already I don't know if you noticed, but I just made the best leveling spec for each class just now, before I went live. Here. This is world PvP leveling specs though. People are acting like this update is somehow helpful to anyone. The vibes are propaganda until we get expected downtime. Yeah, I suppose, like, I think people are just trying to stay positive, but I also think some people just took days off. Imagine being so hyped and you're gonna take, days off work and then it just crashes. I kind of get the frustration there. I don't get it enough to be negative on Discord though, but I honestly believe they're gonna get the server going and that's gonna be an awesome experience, but it's gonna take a few more days to get. Yeah, that's true. Just have positive vibes. Yeah, agree on that. Agree on that. All right. Now I'm going to install these mods. Bikini mod. That's weird. Touch some grass while I still can. Yeah. I have been touching grass a lot since I quit sod. And now, obviously, the only grass to touch is fucking wet with 20 meters per second in your face in Iceland. It's good they're making progress, but we just want better communication on downtime, not server architecture. I guess that's fair. Like, it's a lot of, hey, thanks for the... Jesus, I can't fucking read this. The storm. Ian, thanks as well. Storm and Ian, thanks for the sub, boys. Appreciate you. And not the server architecture, dude. I kind of get what you mean. Like when I'm reading this, I'm like, okay, don't really know what this means. Every time I'm reading this, I'm just hoping for them to say like, oh, expecting to be launching. So I kind of get what you mean. It's a whole lot of nothing. With, some stuff where like, they can hold 3K players and not 2K, which is cool. I mean, that's good news. It kind of lets you know though that it's going in the right direction, but it's not really, quite there. It's a lot of transparency. It's cool to know. Yeah. Even official Blizz servers have problems, so I think it's normal. They weren't expecting as much people. Yeah, but SOD Season of Discovery launch was phenomenal. The best launch I think Blizzard has ever made. I was in the test this morning. Was smooth. Thought they'd have it up again today. Yeah, my thought process is, and that's a thought process of someone that doesn't know anything about this. Why don't they just split the servers and let 3K players play, 3.5K players play? That's if they can hold it. And obviously, now they're at 3.9K. Maybe that's the next step. Maybe they don't want to. I suppose they just don't want to fuck it up again. I think that's why they don't do that. So I just answer my own question. You don't have to. Turtle doesn't connect with me either. That's because we missed the boat. Yeah, so bad. I kind of agree. Like, you know, if I level on here, it's purely just I'm gonna do the hardcore challenge or something. I'm not gonna do it to try and PvP or anything, because yeah. They do have another new server coming if this doesn't work out. Yeah, that's true as well. That's in 2 weeks. That's but yeah, I think Epoch's definitely gonna be out within 2 weeks. There's no way they're gonna delay their server and let Turtle WoW snatch all their players. FOMO hitting people hard. Yep. Blaze-Storm Plus and Rage will kill everyone anyway. And if you want Tech Mass, you can get Death Wish with it. Warrior is busted. Yeah, I think Warrior is going to be very good. But yeah, you need to, if you want Death Wish with it, yeah, you can go Mortal Strike, Death Wish, and Tech Mass. That's for the single target spec. And I think that's going to be your arena spec. You're not going to go Blaze-Storm in arena. You would do if you couldn't be slowed. Warlock Hunter S tier. Yeah, I think Warlocks, obviously SL Warlocks are just gonna be too good. In arena, Hunters are still gonna be annoying. Like, if we're talking open world, now if we're talking arena, Hunters will be a good hunt. You need to play Hunter properly for it to be S tier. Wait, let's see. So we might jump on Turtle 17th of 23rd of August. Yeah. Wait, the queue seems to be a bigger problem than we know. Yeah, I read something about that. That's causing them problem too. By the test this morning, I think they can handle 5K players as it was smooth at 3.9K and crashed due to custom content. Right. I give Epoch 3 days or less to get it together. So, but what are you gonna do if they launch next week? You're gonna be like, nope, 3 days are out. Does anyone know if the axe bleed from Rogue's talent is gonna stack with itself? Wait, what? Rogue talent will stack with itself. Looking at mutilate axe build. You can't mutilate with. You need daggers for this, no? Wait. With both weapons. Yeah, okay, it's both weapons here too. Yeah, I was thinking maybe they changed it or something, but since you can do it in the front. But I guess not. Um, but no, if the axe bleed from rogue, new talent, a new rogue talent will stack with itself. I don't know why you would ever go mutilate axe build. Sweeping strikes being the 10 hit version is cracked. Dude, I think recklessness. I think the most cracked thing on here is Bladestorm and 15-second recklessness. That's never happened before. Recklessness was a what was it, like 6 crits or something? I give them until 17 for Turtle Fresh Realm. I agree, Pure Blood. I think that would make sense. Know what I'm saying? I can feel him getting it up. Oh, right. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so within 3 days. I hope so. I think so too. I'm gonna go for that. It doesn't say daggers, yeah, but it does. Yeah, it doesn't on TBC clan either. So I suppose they didn't change it to daggers. Otherwise, they would have probably said in the beta. Yeah, someone clarifying to be dagger. Yeah. Questions still stand, I guess. I suppose. By the way, Hunter's Mark stacks for more AP of itself. Has what? Has numbers that stack on it like Hemo. Hunter's Mark stacks for more AP of itself. Huh. That's interesting. That's cool. Positive vibes and copium copium. Copious copium, yep. Agree. Let's be optimistic. I just love giving like expectations and then being sad about it not coming true. I assume Axe Rogue works like Deep Wounds. Dude, the Axe Rogue thing does not make sense to me at all. They should have put this thing into Warriors. Imagine Recklessness, Bladestorm with this. That would be crazy. Insane bleeds. Yeah, it might be good. Might be bad. I don't know yet. Thumbs up the video. Yeah, guys. Throw a thumbs up on the video. I'd appreciate it. No, Rogue AoE is kind of sad. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of one-handed axe in TPC that Rogue could never use. I'll be able to. Yeah. Well, and use slice and dice. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the new. It's like a longer duration, right? Kind of forgot how it was. Where was it? There. Bleed damage to increase the duration. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. I read about this. Um, I don't know, man. It depends. Like the bleeds apparently scale properly from attack power, so maybe. Don't underestimate sword spec warrior with shaman totems. Dude, I think everyone will be in for a rude awakening with rat paladins with Resto Shaman. I think that's gonna be completely busted. Yeah, it's PvE stuff, yeah. But that's the thing, like, if this scales properly with attack power, if it poisons and bleeds, I could see it. But as of right now, source spec's always gonna be better. Based on what we know now. But if this scales properly, might be different. Cactus spec, yeah. Undead Paladin, yeah. I can't fucking wait to play Undead Paladin, man. I just want to play, man. I just want to play. Dude, I've been playing Turtle on a 1.12 client, and I'm about to, like, I just want 3.3.5. Fuck's sake. I want, it felt good playing Epoch. It felt new, fresh. What's your opinion on Ascension? I know it's not for everyone, but I kind of like the unpredictability. Dude, I played Ascension. I like Ascension. I like rolling the abilities. It's like a slot machine. It's fun. But then you just, you know, I was leveling over and over again. It's fun. It's, you know. But the PvP is kind of like, you can't really be, you can be good at PvP there, but you can't really, you don't really know what people have. And PvP is a lot of predicting. PvP is a lot of, oh, I know he's gonna use this, now I'm gonna use this. So it's kind of just mashing what you have. So the PvP is not as skillful and not as fun, I think. But it's cool. Red Wind Fury is scary. Yes, Red Wind Fury is scary, especially with the spell power scaling. If you twist properly with proper gear and Wind Fury, it's gonna be disgusting. And Venom was super strong in Wrath. Yeah, problem with Venom is it consumes your deadly poison, so it's probably not worth it now. You just still go for Eviscerate, like you did in TBC. I hate source spec. It's always dull rend farm. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But dude, I don't think it's gonna be the same. I think it's gonna be different. If you think about it, like they're not gonna make people do that. They have so many new items. There's definitely gonna be other items better, even craftables. Yeah, we're all crack fiends right now for Epoch. Yeah, dude, you're all watching a guy talk about Epoch. You know what I mean? We so want to play it. Epoch where trust. If they are going to wipe, I think I will reroll Paladin. You should, man. It's okay to consume because this way you can gouge and blind. Yeah, but in PvP you would never play Deadly Poison. You would, yeah, you would never play it. It's just, you want to be able to do that on demand. You want to be able to gouge and you don't want to be like, oh, let me throw out a global before I do it. So, and I'm talking about PvE, like you eviscerate in PvE. Because it consumes the deadly poison, unless they change it. Awkward to stack as well. Yeah, PvP on Ascension is way more luck based. Yeah, it's just PvP It's so much about predicting, bro. You need to be able to predict stuff. You need to know what the other person has. That's why, literally, that's why I leveled every class in the game to start with when I was learning to PvP. Because if you don't know what the other class has and when they're gonna use it, if you don't know how to PvP on every class, you can't really predict what they're gonna do. You can if you play enough, but do you get what I mean? As Asa with Deadly will melt plate. Yes and no. I mean, you do damage, but Rogue is just more about CC. But then again, I could be completely wrong because everyone has stun resist. So maybe sub isn't that much better anymore. Awkward to stack, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You would have to run double Deadly in PvE for it to. And say fuck Wind Fury, yeah. I mean, if you're running Mutilate, Wind Fury is not really that good anyway. True, I only play Ascension for PvE anyways, so it's good to chill. Yeah, I mean, Ascension was fun in PvE when I played it. I just play the ambush spec. Well, easiest the damn. Yeah, ambush. I personally wouldn't play it. I mean, yeah. If you're playing Shadow Step, you play Hemo. If this is anything based on TBC, so yeah, I mean, maybe you go ambush, backstab. I think it's definitely viable. Shadow Step Cloak in Classic is a dream. Yeah, Shadow Step Cloak at level fucking. Where is it? 38. That's a dream. That's a fucking dream. Not just for rogues, for no one else. Everyone else hates that. Also, thanks for the leveling video. Big lag and God bless. Nice chat. Cheers, bro. Thanks, 3x. I appreciate you, bro. A rogue with Ironfoe will go nuts. Yeah. Ironfoe is cool. No consumables for blind and vanish. I think you needed that in TBC, I think. 15% movement speed as assassination is dope. Yep, that's good. Expose is full at any combo point. What? Sub is 1,000 light years best back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it usually is, but we don't know. Because people can get up to 35% stun resist, and sub is a control spec. Blind nut, okay. Yeah, I personally don't like that rogues are getting cloak. I think it's too good. And it's also fucking 1 minute cooldown. Not if you just ambush. Yeah, I mean, ambush depends. Like people have a 20% damage reduction now, and I guess we'll see. Maybe ambush gonna be fine. How did they change this? 3 minute cooldown. Huh. Wasn't it 2? Um, you can reset on Warlocks. Yeah. I think Warlocks will still be S tier. Rogues will probably still be S tier. Because they were just so good in TBC. 3 men in TBC, 5 men. I mean, what do they change here then? Ten yards. 34. I don't see what they changed. Ah, yes, it's not poison. That's true. I was gonna play Dwarf Paladin until I saw that Stoneform doesn't take blind anymore. And then I thought to myself, fuck that. But then again, like if bleeds are crazy, Stoneform might be actually pretty good. If they buff the bleeds from rogues and if bleed specs are gonna be good, we have no idea. And same with like Rend. Obviously it's absolute dog shit now, is what I'm hearing. But I suppose they'll buff it. What up, Taylor? You think servers will be up today? If they're gonna be up, it's just for testing. I think it's not gonna be. I think we're not gonna. Yeah, I think we're not gonna have them up to play actively. Stoneform is still strong, but sucking a stun is yeah. The stun resist is just you can't beat it. It's too good. But now your video makes me want to consider Warrior. That's good, man. That means at least I'm influencing something. And I think Warriors are gonna be very good. But I also think Mages are gonna be good. But yeah, I spoke about in the video. Problem with going Mage, like if you're gonna go for slow, everything else is kind of dead. You can go for impact and improve blasting, but everything else is kind of dead because you don't want to waste anything into this for PvP because you just wanna you're gonna use slow unless you don't go for slow and start running into Shatter, because you can go Frost Arcane, which is good with spell power and Ice Shards and Shatter. But I mean, you can play that because Icelands is gonna be probably good. But I think they're gonna change Icelands a bit. Druids are looking sweet. Yeah, Taylor, what do you like about Druids? Because I think they're gonna be good. I think they're gonna be very similar to TBC. I think balance is gonna be bad, but I heard they're gonna change them very fast after release. Frost damage gear is all over the place in Classic. Yeah, true. But then again, the gear, there's a lot of new gear. Feral for sure, yeah. I mean, Resto obviously S tier healer in Arena. Leveling, I wouldn't go for it. Feral, I think Feral is gonna be good. I think they're, giving them attack power on weapons early is cool. Oh, and weapon procs too, yeah. are the big question mark. Yeah, but I mean it's cool, but I don't think it's gonna be, you know, with weapon procs are not gonna be a make or break for them. It's gonna give them, you know, I don't know, Crusader. It's good, but it's not gonna be make or break. Changes to weapon are gonna be huge, but Taylor, yeah, that's true, but they also had that in TBC, and so I think they're gonna be very similar to TBC because they already had the weapon attack power and weapons. Um, Content's gonna be harder. Yeah. Feral would go for undead or orc. Yeah, I could see. I don't know. I think because you know fear can be dispelled, so I think you'll always go for the stun. Because yeah, there's physical stuns. If that's the case, they'll be dodging like crazy. Yeah, I think Feral is gonna be especially early, bro. If you're level 20 getting attack power on your weapon, it's happy days. All NPCs have custom counterspell now. That's cool. I think, dude, it's gonna be interesting to level, man. It's gonna be interesting. You're not gonna be running around taking 3 mobs, like. And I think that's what you want, bro. That's what you want WoW to be. You want to be able to, you know, when you pull 2 mobs, you know, you're gonna be like, oh shit, maybe I can't take them. And it makes the world kind of scary. You want the world to be scary. You don't want to just run through mobs, no problem. I would like much more love for Boomkin. I think they're gonna buff them first. Someone said just earlier that they're gonna buff them. We, the community, know what we want to play. Dude, that's what I'm saying. You know, imagine you're running somewhere and there's mobs and you just don't give a shit. As long as I don't get dazed, I'm fine. Imagine if like, oh, I actually like I know it's not like you know, I know it's not like crazy that you have to run through mobs and think about it like a crazy gameplay increase, but it actually makes the world dangerous. That's what's fun. Earthshaker in PvP. Yeah, Earthshaker the mace. Unfortunately, it's such a shit maze and the proc chance is bad, but if it procs, what was it, 8 second 8 second stun or something ridiculous? Um, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. 30% stun resist with Orc. And oh, and also everyone gets 5% stun resist baseline, so it's 35%. Imagine being a rogue. Cheap shot and kidney shot both resist. It's kind of shit. I mean, dude, when people have 15% stun resist, it already feels like 99%. Imagine how 35 is gonna feel like. Earthshaker. Earthshaker. Wasn't it Molten Core? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, but the problem is it was just bad. Well, damage-wise. That's why. Yeah, I'm thinking about another one. There's another maze that like stuns for 8 seconds. What was it? Wow, maze, 8-second stun. This one. That's such a weird fucking maze. Imagine fighting some guy, world PvP, 8 second stun. Like, what the fuck? Fighting a shaman, doesn't even stun. Yeah, Feral TPC talents are kind of nasty. The extra survivability Feral gets from vanilla to TPC is insane. Just from a few talents. Yeah. Yeah, man. Feral in TPC are so good with rogues. You know, in 2v2. But I just think the stun resist meta is going to shake everything up. Feral's still going to be super tanky, though. Is this from Ultiman? It's blacksmithing, this one. Silence dagger from Skolo? Yeah. Problem is that one... yeah, it's a sword, yeah. That one doesn't proc a lot, does it? I've never had it, though. Oh, actually it does. I saw in SOD there were prot warriors, like Gladstand's warriors running that. It silences for so long. Just being annoying. Imagine like being a gladiator stance warrior with that, and all your damage comes from shield block, and you're just doing it to annoy people. Pharaoh has some fair assist too, yeah. Yeah. This and stun resist. How ridiculous is this talent though? If you really think about how crazy is this talent? 15% resist to fear and stun. Mago hurt is fun 2 days slow. That was a maze, no? Yeah. Was that a good proc chance? Nah. Yeah, dude, I hope Epoch brings some cool stuff like this in the game. Not necessarily 8-second stun, but something with nice effects. And not when you are not unique. Oh, okay. Look at all the rare trash drops in there. They're gonna be awesome. Are they out? Like, do we have some info on it? Surely it's just from the website now. Oh yeah, I checked it out the other day, I think. Instances. Drew will definitely be your first alt after Pally. Yeah, Druids are they're gonna be interesting. But here we don't really get the drops. Nah, they probably didn't show them. What were the dungeons? Raid was Onyxia's lair, Oldham. That's cool. That's like Blackwing lair patch probably. Dead Mines. I love that because that's soon. And I'm playing Horde. It's always fun to play Horde and go for Dead Mines. It's an adventure. Every time you're Horde and you walk into Elven Westfall, you just feel uninvited instantly. Veiling Caverns too? Oh yeah. This one drops the leggings, right? It seems like that place. And the rogue might end up being meh. That's what I'm saying. Rogue might not be S tier because of the stun resist. Python guy, yeah. This is cool. This is an STV. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for the new dungeons. Yeah, this is a brand new dungeon as well. Like, this place isn't even in STV, is it? I mean, there are some goblins there. Was it goblins? No, there's just gnomes. Are there goblins? I can't remember. But yeah, this is definitely like a new place. It's not just a redone place that's already there. Rogue Mage Priest prop best for threes. Depends, bro. If people have 35% stun resist, it's still gonna be very good because it's that good, but maybe it's not the best if that's the case. I think it's in Stone Talon. Which one? This one. It says Strongthen Veil, this one. But it looks like something that would be in Stone Talon more than STV. Yeah, this is location for this one. Level 39, 44. There's another one in Stone Talon. This one. This is level 57 to 60. Crazy that's STV never a dungeon? Dude, I agree. It is kind of weird, though. Just had Soul Group. Bard and Hold, that's cool as well. That's on like a new island, I think, this one. Yeah, this is cool. There's one goblin camp in STV. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I feel like I've seen goblins in STV. But somehow I'm remembering gnomes. Ravenhold shit at Foothills. Is there any new zones? So this changed Goldshire. Just how it looks. Probably more quests as well. But they didn't change Brill at all. Which I'm kind of sad about. Ah, yeah, Pure Blood. That's true. They had like that's right. They had like some small tower there. It's gonna feel so fresh, yeah. And also, I love the fact that mobs are hard in the world. I just think I forgot about that, and that just makes it even more interesting. That they all have like different spells and that. Not that it's gonna be like super hard, but it's gonna be harder. Duskwood. What do you guys think they're gonna do with the? Because yeah, with the nights. Because every 4 hours it changes to like a night. They're gonna do something with bosses and that. But like, you get gear that does different things during the day and the night. It's hard to get immersed when you just face roll everything. Yeah, and also yeah, just face roll everything. Pull 2, 3 mobs, no problem. And also, you know, if you're running, if you gotta get somewhere, you're not just gonna run through a camp of mobs, no problem. So quest that was only at night. Yeah, that's cool. Request for nightmare only. Yeah. But yeah, that's but is that gonna be everywhere? Is that gonna be like in Goldshire? You know, we're gonna see this in Elven Forest and everywhere. Wait, this is like they changed this place, right? This is like an elite place now or something. Normal reward. Huh. Doesn't seem like they changed anything on the Horde side though. This, yeah, just new camps. Neutral. So what is this neutral? What does that mean? Does that mean they don't attack you, or if this is hostile, are these gonna be quest mobs or? I wonder what weapon you get from this. Who doesn't love Ring of Blood? Neutral for Alliance and Horde. Yeah, but like that's usually what it is. But these seem like mobs that you want to kill, no? Or is that just a neutral? Is that a quest hub? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it probably is. Same with this then. Wait, this is in Badlands. This is cool. Nice, I like this. But we're in Badlands. Swamp of Sorrows. Finally, Alliance get a camp here. Blasted Lance. Surely this is like an elite place then. So bad. What up, Do you have a Discord? Yeah, it's in my. I can show you endgame zones. Fuck yeah, bro. I have a Discord. Let me write it here. Can you post it? Can you post it on my? Let me look. Thank you, sir. That'd be cool. I got screenshots. Fuck yeah. But this is. Burning steps. Neutral. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is here. Between the Alliance and no, there isn't even a horde spot here in Burning Steps usually. Just a neutral one. It's good. It's big. Western Playlands. Whoa. Let's have a look. We can join a channel. We can fly around and look at the map. Wait, you can't see channels? Yeah, you have to react here to the verified channel. Oh, you're in. Okay. Oh, you can fly around now. Oh, shit.
Oh.
What up,
How's
dude?
it going, brother? So this isn't on Epoch server. This is on my own custom server.
Okay.
I used to run private servers and build private servers.
Cool.
So like I know a lot of the builds. And 1 second, let me get this up.
Nice, bro.
That way we can go sneak around and at least get a head start, a nice first look. Since they had us wait for 2 weeks, we deserve it, bro.
God damn it, bro. How
We deserve it.
how did you get this though?
So I have my own. I could show anybody how to do it. It's not against their terms because we're not technically on their server.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. That's interesting, man.
Yeah. Let me put their patches in real quick.
Well, this guy was on another stream the other day. Were you showing someone else as well?
Yeah, I showed Muzzy or somebody.
Nice.
I think it's some other YouTube streamer.
Yeah. That's cool, man. So
yeah, I mean, I thought it'd be up by now. Be honest with you, like I have a lot of hope for them, but we're at the point where it's just like, come on,
yeah,
we want to play.
Yeah,
we want to play. Enough is enough.
Exactly. Wait, let me see, guys, because I can hear a lot from you. How's your Should I put down your volume on the stream? Is it too loud or? Let's have a look.
Is my mic too loud?
No, I can lower the volume. No worries. There we go.
Oh, sorry, my mic might have been too loud.
It's fine. It's good. Okay, fine.
Okay. 1 second. Gotta throw these folders over here, and then we should be able to get in.
Yeah, that's cool. Did they change a lot of things? Have you seen a lot?
There's a new zone in Winter Spring. It's a whole like new quest hub. It looks like.
Okay, that's cool.
Um,
Thanks for
there's
the
some
thanks for the
new
sub, Nathan. Sorry, Karen.
there's some new like town down in Tanaris, like a new horde town up in the mountains. We'll go look at everything.
Yeah, cool, man.
I'm
Thanks for the sub,
I'm
Tampa.
sure there's more. We just don't have all their patches yet.
Yeah, yeah. That's so. Have you been doing this for a while now?
Yeah, yeah. I used to host a similar thing that they're doing. Like we all want to play the game can't be beat in my eyes. World of Warcraft can't be beat, but
Yeah.
it can't like it can't be killed, but it's killing itself slowly.
Hmm.
Like World of Warcraft's just killing itself slowly because the people that run the show, their hands are in the money and stuff. Like I feel
Yeah.
like a lot of the devs on the Blizz team, um, they're great guys, but they just can't get to go the route they want to go.
Yeah, I get you, man.
And yeah,
It's I mean that's what I like about this server as well. Like it seems like it's not not a money grab, at least not yet.
yeah, no, he won't have any pay to win. If anything, there might be later on. There's so many people that actually donated to him already. That was like
Yeah.
a lot of money.
Yeah. Do you know him
Yeah, so
personally?
no, I'm actually in one of their modders discords because I used to look. There's modders out there that will do content for money and stuff and work on your server.
Yeah.
And I'm into their big discord full of them. They've
Right.
spent 20 plus years on these. Like they grew up around all the modding. That's all they ever wanted to do is try to like make something better.
Yeah.
But I like from what I heard on the Q&A, it seemed like he didn't want to be a part of how big it got.
Right.
Before he just wanted to have a couple guilds competing and doing all this stuff and just have a small thing. But now, I guess some of the other dev teams from the other servers are helping him out with stuff. So that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I mean that's it got way bigger than you expected. I think like the last probably 2 weeks or something. Even before that.
Yeah. We're almost as correct.
Good for the content. Yeah, that's true, man. Thanks for the content, bro. Yeah.
Sure. Let me see. This is good. Yeah, I have my server here. It's just sitting in the shadows. I've worked on it for years. But I had to. It's a full-time job, and I
Yeah.
didn't have like a full dev team. So, like, if something needed to be fixed, I would fix it and do everything on my own. But when
Right.
you have a big community growing, it's almost like it turns into like you're not playing the game anymore. You're just babysitting.
Yeah. Yeah.
People are always trying to find the next cheese strat to get, which is fine. You can, if as long as it's all legit, you can, farm gold or whatever.
Yeah.
But there's always someone out there that's trying to find the next strategy to cheese the game.
So you're making your own server, basically.
Yeah, I just hosted my own realm.
Mm.
This is my realm. We can take a look at create a new character.
So basically, you can log on this realm, and this has similar like.
So since we took their patches, we don't have all of them. We can't see all their dungeons.
Right.
We can't see because it's on a client side, but we can see the world changes. So anything they've done to the world, that we'll be able to see it.
Right. That's interesting, man.
Yeah, and I've toyed with this for many years to figure this out because a lot of the modders, they don't like to really tell people. They try to keep it on the lower end.
Yeah.
Like because they're a good group of guys. They just don't want people exploiting stuff. But I mean, we're not on their server, so what can they be mad about, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
They released the patches to the public.
Yeah.
Let's go to Goldshire maybe. So I show you it's working. My
Oh.
NPCs aren't obviously gonna be in the right zone. This is gonna be the old Goldshire,
Right.
but we at least get the map, see around on the map.
So this, I haven't been in Goldshire now. This is how it looks.
Yeah, this is the new one. There'll be
That's
wagons and stuff going by. There'll be quest givers walking around and giving you quests.
damn. This
And
is
you can see
cool.
on the mini map here, looks like a whole new town.
Yeah.
I'm more into like an old school RuneScape guy. Like this at first pissed me off,
Mm.
but now it's starting to stick on to me. Like I don't want to see the same old Goldshire. I gotta
Yeah.
just move on, get into the new, feel something new.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, yeah, old school style. I like to see the same Stormwind. I'm glad they kept Stormwind, the same.
Yeah. Dude, I like this. I like to see something new. Like not too much of new stuff, but
Yeah, because we grew up in old Goldshire. So as a kid growing up or whatever our age,
yeah.
I'm 33. So like I grew up when I was like 14, 15, like played the Tauren, my first character. So like all those icon spots, try to leave some of them alone. But this one, it needed more to going on out here.
Yeah,
And
I
it'll
agree.
probably offer more quests to go in more caves. So it'll be cool.
Did they change anything that we
Um,
don't know of? Like on the website?
what do you mean?
Did they change anything like any
Oh,
zones that they haven't
some new
haven't
zones.
shown? Yeah.
The one up in I don't know if you guys seen the Winter Spring. The one in Winter Spring, I'll go over there. Why? So this zone up here is a whole new zone. Tell you, I don't know if this is on the website, but there's a path that comes from the main path. Well, it looks like they added,
Right.
and then this place is kind of big. Let me slow down. So this is going to be, I don't know if it's a Furblogs or if it's a Night Elf or a High Elf. I don't know what NPCs would be here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it goes inside too. Like it's pretty big POI or
Surely there's like a raid there or something.
it
Or
might be it could be an outside elite quest
yeah.
zone or something. This could be all some new stuff, or this could be a new attunement for another dungeon. We just don't know yet.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what's
true.
cool. It's like the new attunements. There might be new, kill mini bosses or mini world bosses. Like these textures and stuff look amazing.
Yeah, this is cool.
You
Damn.
got all the lights and plants and stuff.
Like Darnassus almost.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too sure if it's going to be a blood elf or a high elf or a evil night elf.
Seems like a
You
hard
know?
way to get up there though. This must be like some elite quests for something good.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
yeah,
It's
it
far in.
looks pretty neat. Go try to see what else. I haven't. I when I couldn't get in and couldn't get in for days. I was just like toying around, looking around at stuff.
Yeah.
We can go to the Onyxia's lair.
Onyxia. Oh shit. Yeah,
Because we got to see some of the stuff on the beta, right?
Vindicta's
On the
asking, was there a Hygel portal?
there is a raid outside of the Hygel. I'll show you it. So this is the
Alright.
new lair. I'll show you it right after this.
Alright.
This is the old lair. These are my NPCs that are in here, but it looked like on their video that they have dragons flying around in Onyxia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like so that we'll probably see some cool dragons.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This looks like the where you spawn him in the guy, and it looks like you tank him. Like when he does phase 2, you want to move your guild right here because he does a AOE straight down the line,
Right.
and it'll just and your pets pull your pets back, wait here, and then get back in the fight. But after him, there's a third boss they didn't show on the beta, and he's down here.
Dude,
think
this
you're
is
gonna have to
crazy, man. This is so cool.
Yeah, bro, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I can't wait.
Yeah.
Down here is going to be, I think you're going to come to him last after Onyxia because you can't come back up. So you're gonna have to fight him in his room, and you can't run, you can't cheese the strat. Like this is gonna be one of those. All right, we wipe.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly. It's cool.
Oh. So that'll be cool. I think he's a caster, like he's gonna be standing probably right here. He's like a caster slash something.
Yeah.
I've seen pictures of him, but I've never seen them actually fight him on the beta.
Ninja pulls incoming, that's true. People are definitely gonna be doing that.
I'm definitely super excited. Let's go to Tenaris and look at the new Tenaris. This just kind of gives us an insight of the map. Like, it's not really like we're getting a big head start, but at least we'll know there's these other towns where we kind of are brain foggy. Like, is there something else out there?
Yeah.
That we just won't know.
Dude, this is fucking cool. Thanks for doing this, by the way. This is awesome.
Yeah, bro. I've been watching your stream for the last couple days, and I'd seen you. I was like, you're a good dude. Always on, talking to the community.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate you.
So this looks like a whole new town here.
Oh yeah, nice. Is this new? Surely this is a neutral town.
This is all new. Yeah, it's got to be probably something gadgets in.
Yeah.
Because there is quests here from the old game right here in these two huts. So it looks like they've added some new stuff to here, and new quest maybe. Maybe you go get parts for these. Maybe there's something that you got to do.
Yeah.
You just don't have the NPCs.
This is nice. About time though. There should have been a base there.
Yeah. And then there's some boat here. I don't know if that boat actually moves on their server, or if it's just maybe another quest guy stands here. You go fishing for him for some lost tools. We just don't know.
I hope there's a boat, bro. Like.
Yeah.
It just. Oh wait. What's this? What was there?
This is another.
Damn.
Another building that they built in. There's some boats out there. We'll go look at too.
Dude, this is nice.
So this looks like. Yeah, maybe we'll come up here and we have to, get these crates or something of the quest.
Yeah.
We might have to come here and get.
Awesome.
Boats out here on the map.
Oh
We
yeah.
can go look at the new AQ20 gates. It looks like they're revamping the entire AQ20, AQ40 from the outside.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Tell you. Actually, tell you. There was one other thing I found out here, so I want to show you. We can go look at Oldham, the gates of Oldham, real quick too. They're not open yet. That'll be one of the last raids, I think.
Yeah.
Tier 2.5 or whatever. I'm not too sure.
Do you think they won't release like Nax or anything like that?
I think they will.
They were talking about like.
And they're gonna probably do it in their own way.
Yeah, but I suppose
all the dungeons. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I heard they're gonna do like they're gonna go further than Nax. Something like that.
This looks like a new horde town here.
Nice.
Yeah, I think they'll do like what Turtle's doing. Like it'll be harder, more harder content. They'll have maybe some catch-up raids or make the older raids a little. Hopefully they don't make them easier.
Yeah.
But I like where they're going with like the NPCs all have their own, not a rotation, but a spell or two that they'll use on you on top of the spells they already have, making the challenge. You see something down there and you go charging in as a warrior and it whoops your ass. You're gonna be like, okay, let's not go back down there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be nice.
Yeah. Wait, how do you get there? I didn't see.
It's somewhere over here. So there'll be probably some more quest givers up here, and then there's
nice
a way I think down right here, up and down. So there's a new flight path, a new horde town.
Yeah, nice. This is exactly the kind of change that you want. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, nothing too crazy, and nothing, just enough to make the old game feel brand new.
Yeah, that's true. So someone mentioned something about Hyjal. Is there something different there?
Yeah, we can go there. I don't know if they have because they said we have patches for stuff that they can turn on like, and it'll just be on, like it's phased in or phased out.
Mm.
We can go look at Hyjal, but it's just Hyjal right now. And there's this dungeon's always been in Hyjal, but you can never go in there. So they might add a raid to this.
Right.
It looks similar to Anixia's Lair, and maybe they'll change the inside around.
Yeah, this is cool. Where is this in Hyjal? Because was this in Cataclysm?
Yeah, I'll go down to the start. This was the first original Hyjal they put in the vanilla that they were going to use in the open world.
Mm.
And then they ended up never using it and used it for the TBC dungeon.
Right.
Yeah. But everybody wanted to come in here. Like it was just look how big the zone is. You know? You should maybe like hold on, where's my mouse? Like a GM should make some tunnels to cut through here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And make this a high level 60 elite zone or something.
Yeah, I agree. But is there not in the plans for them to try and make this a zone?
I'm sure they will. I think right now they have the 5 years of stuff they've been cooking up that they want to show us, and then they'll open this up for something.
Yeah.
Like Turtles open this up as well as a new questing hub. So like as we get the wheels rolling and stuff, they'll be fixing, whatever bugs that they have to fix, and then they'll have to brainstorm on new stuff to do.
Right. What about the STV? Have they shown? Do you have the one for STV?
Yeah, let's head over to STV.
I want to see the Ring of Blood thing.
Yeah, I have it. So I played the beta there, and we did the Ring of Blood. It was actually pretty cool. Your group will wait for the guys to finish, just like you would do in TBC, which I'm glad they brought that mechanic. It spawns different bosses. I think there's 5 bosses. And then at the end, you get a lot of XP from that quest. Plus, you get, I think, I don't remember if it gives you a better weapon or if it gives you like a really good ring.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
I hope it's a weapon, bro.
Yeah.
I always want good weapons from that. Do you know what level requirements are for it?
The level requirements, I think it's around, I think it's from 32 or 34 to 38, around that area.
All right.
I think they get harder each one. Like they want you to, like, maps. Pretty sure from what I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. So this will be just on the way there.
This is, yeah, directly in the middle. Something up in the north. They needed something in the middle here to do.
Right.
Because you kind of we're just adventuring through, trying to get down here or finish up here.
Right.
So I'm glad they've done something down here. This will be, I can only imagine on the PvP server, this is going to be like Vietnam, bro.
Yeah, trust, man.
This is going to be insane.
It's going to be insane. Oh, I can't fucking wait.
You're going to see just guys running different ways, attacking people. It's going to look like a full-out battleground.
Yeah.
I did get to play the battleground early. And it's the Eye of the Storm's revamped and remastered and looks like STV, which it looks so good.
Yeah. I saw there's a picture of that, I think, or it was in the video or something.
It's really awesome.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It plays so good. Like you feel like you're in a new battleground, even though it's just a skin.
Yeah, it makes sense to kind of dress it in STV. You know what I mean? The real PvP ground.
It just feels like home, bro. Yeah, it feels like home when you get in there.
Yeah.
They revamped. I haven't got to play it yet, but they redid the entire Ultrac Valley, which I'm excited to see what that's going to be like.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so you don't have that in the patch there that you can.
When I press H, I'm running off of Azeroth core, so I can't force start the BGs and stuff off. So I have to have like somebody on to start it. But
are they gonna make Alterac Valley to be like outdoor zone?
The Ultrac Valley is already it's considered this Ultrac Mountains.
Right.
This is where you used to have to queue for it back in the day, and there was a cave right here.
Yeah.
And a hoarder to the right, and you would queue for the cave until the end. I love the old school style where you actually had to go to the alt track mountains to
Yeah,
get in.
same.
Yeah. So far their patch only allows you to see one battleground, so they'll probably unlock more stuff on their
Oh,
patches. 'Cause I'm- yeah.
can I see Warzone Ghosts? Because I want to see if they have the wall jump still.
The wall jumps are still there, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, all the wall jumps are still there. What is it? Yeah, we can go in there. Let me load up another character real quick.
Yeah, that's dope. Because I feel like that, even though it's annoying if you don't know them, I feel like if you know them, it makes Warzone Ghosts so much more interesting. It's not just the flag carrier has to be actually good at the jumps to actually be good. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. All the old school jumps are definitely fun.
Yeah. Rev, I'm gonna be playing Horde Undead Paladin on Epoch.
Are you?
Yes, sir. On Gurubashi. Are you gonna play Gurubashi or?
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Might need one more.
Oh, you have to log into 2. Right.
Yeah, I think. Oh, this is 2v2, so it needs 2 Horde, 2 Alliance.
Right.
Uh,
There's no stress though if there's no changes there then.
yeah, there's no actual changes just yet that I've
Yeah.
seen. Maybe they have. Maybe they'll have some later. There is where was it? Dark. They brought back the old Dark Portal, which is awesome looking. The actual classic version.
Yeah, nice.
And then this is the whole new zone right here. We'll go look at.
Oh wait, what's happening over there? Wasn't this in Turtle Wow? They're gonna put something there, or was that Loch Madan? Is there a new zone there?
This is a whole new outside the left of the Dark Portal in Blasted Lands. They've added this whole new zone.
Nice.
I don't know if this is going to be quests or if it's going to be an outside raid.
Dude, what I love about it is they're gonna make the open world harder, and if they're gonna make so many elite zones, it's gonna just make the open world so much more interesting, especially since it's harder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember vanilla, the real vanilla. There was so many elites that were like in the zone, made the quests way harder.
Yeah.
Hopefully they bring that style back because it was always felt nice when you got those quests done outside the elite quests.
Yeah.
And you had to get a group together.
Yeah. Dude, this is so cool, man.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited, man. I can't wait to just level 2 on their server where we actually, because I don't have their talents. It says I do, but I don't have their TBC talents. It's just the patch that reads that.
Right.
And then what is it? Their weapons and stuff. Trying to find something with spell power so we can actually see. So see, that's the vanilla style of stuff. That's their actual stats. So it'll say damage and healing. On Wrath of the Lich King, it just says spell power by 34.
Right. Okay.
So they brought back the old school style.
So that's gonna be on on Epoch. It's not gonna be like just spell power.
Yeah. Healing done versus damage done. Like that's so you actually got to use your brain on items.
Yeah, that's nice.
I do like spell power right off the bat because it's easier for the player to just get a new item and use it. But some items will be better for damage dealers versus healing, and that's how Classic was. So
Yeah.
Kind of had your.
Do you have any profession intel?
No, I won't. I won't be able to get any of their database stuff. Just the patch out.
Right.
I do know there's some professions that supposedly they've added a ton of new custom building. Like they're gonna have new sets. I don't know if the sets will be 8-piece sets.
Yeah.
Kind of like Turtle has new leatherworking sets and stuff. The new fisherman's hats, and it just looks cool. The whole gear sets look like they belong in the game and that they should have already been in the game.
Yeah. That's
So,
cool. So what about what was it? what about the STV dungeon? Is that
Um, I
says you
heard you
can?
guys talking about that. I've never heard of it, but
Oh,
it
really?
might be there. Yeah, I never heard there was a new dungeon there.
It was on their
This looks
website.
like
It
a.
said like oh, what's this?
This is this kind of reminds me of like Blades Edge Mountains or something. There might be a
Yeah,
boss or something here, and it goes down into like some deep, deep cave. Look at this. This looks pretty
nice.
sweet.
Jesus, that's a big cave.
Yeah, probably get lost in here.
Yeah.
I do know of one dungeon that I did find. Let me go check that out quick. Gully Baron.
Hey, yeah, this is Epoch. Well, yeah, he's just on a private server. He's on his own server, just showing us.
Just the map of Epoch.
Yeah.
Let's go look at the new. Let's see. This is a new dungeon over here. We can't get in this one because I don't have the files to get in. But I wish I did. I wish I could go look at all the dungeons inside.
Yeah.
It's kind of like such a tease.
Yeah.
It's like, man, just let me see what's inside.
Yeah, sure. The entrance to the Stone Talon dungeons, right? It's probably somewhere
Yeah,
there.
it's somewhere up this way. I found it the other day because I was looking for it. So I couldn't find it for a little while. I think it's up here. Stone Talon dungeon looks awesome too. Like here's this. Here it is.
Yeah.
Stone Talon
Nice.
Cavern. So this would be a new dungeon. So you'll have Horde and Alliance. Maybe if I don't know if they're gonna do queue, like queue up to get in.
Mm.
If they don't, you'll see more people in the world traveling across the map to get there. Hopefully since it's a Wrath, you might be able to use the Summon Stone. I don't have the Summon Stone here.
I hope they don't do the queue to dungeons. I'm fine with the BG,
Yeah.
but with the dungeon, I want
Yeah.
people to run around and explore the world.
When I'm pressing what finder, looks like it's deleted off of here. I think it's right here is where the dungeon finder is.
Right.
So that'll be good. That means you get to see people travel.
Yeah,
And
they didn't
PvP.
they didn't mention Dungeon Finder, did they?
No, I don't see it when I'm pressing. What's the button to open Dungeon Finder? I think they completely removed it from the UI and everything.
Mm.
'Cause it just shows battlegrounds.
Right.
Oh, this is the conquest points, and this is the new honor points symbols.
Do you know how you get on? Do you know how you get conquest?
So, I've seen that. That's what I was asking if you're gonna play PvP. I'm a big PvP guy. That's all. I like PvP. So I went Kazan 1 because when you go into the Orgrimmar or Stormwind, there's going to be an NPC somewhere inside there that you have to activate the war mode. Once you activate war mode, when you kill other players, you're going to get these things called blood tokens or something.
Yeah.
And those are going to be used to cash in for other items. And I don't know if you know this, but there'll be level brackets from 19 to 60 of all different PvP sets.
Right.
For all classes.
But the tokens that you get, they're just for cosmetics, no? Are they? Do you get PvP gear from them too?
I'm pretty sure you get like upgraded PvP gear.
That's
like
dope.
not super upgraded. It might have 2 extra strength or 5 extra strength. I don't know exactly. I haven't seen everything yet.
I like that. I love if they implement some gear. Yeah, more things to do.
More things to grow for speed. So this looks like the new dungeon entrance. You come into here, which looks cool. I think there's undeads or something, ghosts in here on your way in. And then there'll be 2 different entrances, kind of like Mara.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool. Hopefully there are different locations in the dungeons. You know what I mean? Like there'll be maybe the harder branch, 45 or something. I'm not too sure.
This is cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, there must be something like that. Like, I hope it's as big as Mara as well. I love Marathon.
Yeah,
It's so big.
yeah, so much to do in there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that'll be cool. Where else? We'll check out FAQ. So this is the old one. I flew around to make sure it was, but this will be the new entrance. That stone's there
Wait.
from the old location. The stone's there. I'm sure they'll have it somewhere else. This is the new door. This is
Okay.
the back of it, at least.
So this is just exactly where Anchor is right now, but just the location that is.
Well, this behind it was never like this path. So I wonder what they're gonna do with this because it's a big zone out here.
Hmm.
It has like a bunch of old buildings and stuff and like thrones tipped over. So I wonder. It looks like they had somebody dig this out, this trench.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool so far. This is all smaller. You know how this was real big and you had to walk up over here.
Yeah.
See the gongs up there in the original location.
Right. Yeah.
So it looks like there'll be the quests and everything here to start the gates of AQ. It looks nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
I like the way they built the setup.
Yeah. So AQ, because I don't know about Uldum. Do you know anything about like the progression of it?
So you know when you go to, can't even go there. I'll tell you that. And when you go to Winter Spring, what's cool is they have all this stuff in the game. They're just not going to use it.
Yeah.
So when you go into Winter Spring, I think it's going to be like when you're going into Uldum. Can't even see on the map. The map's bugged. So basically Uldum, I think from Tenaris' point of view, will be that big door. They got a new door on there. We can go look at it after this. And once you go in, it's going to be like the ancient gods of some titans or something in there. And it'll be all, these pillars will be all caved in and fell over, and there's sand and stuff that like kind of buried the dungeon as you go down.
Yeah, nice.
Which seems really cool. And then once you go in, it'll be the same like sand and stuff. Old pillars. And it's gonna look similar to this, but and reskinned in Tenaris style. There'll be palm trees or weeds and stuff growing in the corners, knocked over stuff.
Yeah.
Which is cool. They're reusing this style dungeon, but what I like about it is with this, when you didn't have enough gear set, you could only go for, one room.
Yeah.
You could always look over it, kind of like, damn, I wish we could do that boss. I think that'll be similar to Uldum. As you get higher tiers, you'll be able to do the next boss. You'll be able to do so that way the content keeps refreshed, and you'll have more things to do throughout the week as well. Like, instead of just 2 dungeons a month or whatever, or every other week.
So you think it's gonna just be like literally like this is called what was it, VOA or something?
Yeah, VOA.
Yeah. So it's just gonna be one
pull
boss.
Up their website? Did you see? Can you see this on their website? Because it shows a couple screenshots of like these towers all knocked over and sand. Like you'll be walking sideways through here.
Was that a raid? On their website.
Uldum.
Let's see.
Yeah. I'll come pull up your stream real quick.
Uldum. Yeah. Yeah. This looks like it. No.
Click that. That one to the right. Yep. Look at that. Look how badass that looks.
Yeah, that's dope.
Like the sun's coming through the sky, the roof's all broken.
Yeah.
Like, there's a boss at the end of the quarter. So it's similar to the VOA. So there might be different rooms of different bosses.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's interesting.
Like look at the cactuses and stuff growing up.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Cool.
Looks sweet.
Yeah. So is there any horde? Because I saw Goldshire and.
Oh yeah, we can go look at the. I played Horde already on there. Let's tell you to go work real quick. I don't know every single location. We kind of just find them as we go. Got to get the ponies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Gotta look ruthless.
Yeah.
Uh, so I know that on the they have new monsters over here. They have some raptors and stuff. I don't have that on here. Some new quests they have.
Okay.
Kill the raptors. There's a new like monster. I think you got to kill up here for a quest. I did the first leveling zone and got to like level 11 before the server started going crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything out at the islands that was too. Oh, there is a. Yeah, let me go show people that haven't been on. There was a new spot out here. There'll be new quests to do out here, and one of them's an elite quest. But there's so many people playing that you can just invite randoms. It's over on this island.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
That's cool though. New elite quest. So this
it's,
is an elite island, basically. Oh, okay.
yeah, on top of this, there's a pile of bones, and once you right click it, you're like summoning the boss, and you got to get ready for him and kite him around in circles because he hits hard,
Yeah.
especially at this level and elite. So here's the bones, and there'll be randoms, coming through getting their tiger quests and try to tag your. So make sure you loot them and everything.
What about barons and that? Is there anything new in
Yeah, there's a wagon that comes all the way down here and picks you up and brings you to different cities and stuff.
Oh
And
yeah, I
it
heard about that.
tells you, yeah, the wagon runs all the way down here. You'll see it run by, not on here, but on theirs, which is great. It brings you to Crossroads, it brings you to Orgrimmar, it brings you all over the entire Barrens.
I love
This
that.
is new right here. Yeah,
Nice.
I think that's. And multiple people can get in the back. You can see everybody in the back sitting down.
Cool.
So this is like some new moat, new buildings.
Nice. They didn't change Brill at all when I was there. So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll probably same thing with Turtle. Like Turtle didn't have at first starter zones for some of the new classes or the new races, and then
yeah.
they went back and rebuilt the new zones for them and made
Right.
them better.
Yeah, this is cool, man. Way bigger.
Yeah. More quests, more stuff to do. I was pissed when I came in as a hunter. I usually go over here and get my hunter stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, and these is new NPCs. I'm like, bro, where do I get arrows? I need
Yeah.
to keep leveling. I was pissed.
What about dude, what about
So it's over here. The new arrows, they put them over here.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, keep going.
Yeah, so what about the thousand needles? Did they change that at all?
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go. So, I don't know if they have any new towns above and stuff just yet. I haven't really looked around. Let's run over there. And they've got the new checkered flags, the new race cars and stuff. I think that's actually going to be a quest we have to race.
Oh yeah, that's in what's this place called again? Shimmering Flats. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the race car flags. Be a guy in
Nice.
there yelling and stuff.
I wonder how they're gonna do that though, with like race cars. If you're gonna have to do a quest though.
There's some cool stuff that I've figured out over the days. Let me go ahead and go to here. What's this? Spelling that wrong. So like on our server when we were trying to find the next cool thing, June Flat. I'm not recruiting anybody or trying to have anybody play our server or nothing like that. That's was years old stuff that we worked on. So
Yeah.
But there was so many cool ideas that we had that we brainstormed, and Oldar was a really cool mechanic that we were trying to manipulate and use for kind of like a daily quest for Classic. Let me get up here real quick. It's up here somewhere. And it's the tanks and stuff that you can get.
The tank. Yeah. I remember them.
Yeah, we changed the damage on them. We were trying to use them to do um here we go. The tanks, the buggies, the bikes. Okay.
Oh, you were gonna use them for like
Yeah, like a
for that.
daily quest.
Mm,
Yeah, like you had to go kill some elites, kill maybe 100 of them or whatever, and a
right.
nice area where you can't. Oh, but I'm trying to. I'll show you. I can show you how to. What is it called? A siege bike?
I feel like I remember like a small one. Jonas, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, they'll spawn it. Second, we'll grab one. See them when you come on. Yes. Maybe the bikes aren't in this 10-man.
It's
We'll just
almost
get this.
yeah. I think wasn't it like Mechanahog or something? Is it similar or is it bigger?
Yeah, it's something like that. Fly back over here so we can grab the ID from that. We can actually drive it around.
Is this Epoch? Yeah, this is like he has some patches basically, and he
It's
can.
hard to explain. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard to explain. It's like it
yeah,
is Epoch, but it's not Epoch.
yeah. It's Epoch on his
PC,
server, from what he has. Custom zones, yeah.
I'm gonna grasp them all.
Did they change Orgrimmar? Did you check? Oh, nice.
You can go look. Yeah, there is some new spot. NPC info. We'll take this display. PC mod. Morph. NPC set mod. Now we can drive in the thing. Oh,
Nice.
might have bugged it. Might be one of the demolishers that you can't actually use unless. But then you just jump in and then ride it around.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
We'll
cool.
go look at Orgrimmar. Oh, Orgrimmar. There's a whole new side of Orgrimmar. It looks like they removed. See right over here was one of the locations that took you to Northern and
Right. Yeah, someone in
and
chat
then
says that they took them in the back of Orgrimmar, basically. And
yeah, they
opened it all up.
changed. So those will fly into over here, the Zeppelin quarters on the right.
Right. Nice.
So that looks awesome. Wait till we get over there, you can see. Some new gates to come out here.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Down into like a valley with water.
Damn, that's cool, man.
Yeah, I like it. So the different Zeppelins will go to the different locations on the world, and then they'll fly home, which is great because you kind of just. How do you fly on a Zeppelin to Orgrimmar and you're just dropped out front off to the left? To the right? It's just like,
Yeah.
figure it out. This you actually coming home, you feel like you're feeling being welcomed back into your community.
Yeah. Dude, this is fucking cool. Damn.
Yeah, they did a lot of work. which is great, man. It's good to see the talent, the skills there, the talents there, the skills there. They're just having a server issue because they got so popular. But you let it cooked their server for 5 years. That's why I said I've been in their
Yeah.
Discord since 2020,
Yeah.
and I just always popped in every like 6 months to a year, and I'm like, hey man, when is this gonna be up? And I just got frustrated with them.
Yeah.
And finally, times come. I've got to play a couple of the betas.
How was the beta? Did you see
I didn't
any?
get to play the last ones. I heard they were active, and there was a lot of people going to play them.
Hmm.
I didn't get to play the raid boss and stuff. It looks good from. We can watch the fight. Did you watch the actual fight on that new raid boss?
No, I haven't seen anything.
Okay, we can pull that up a second, or I'll let if you want to pull it up and we'll watch yours.
Yeah,
And we can
sure.
come back to this.
What's
So type in Epoch beta Onyxia on YouTube, and it's actually some good content, some good videos of the fights, and you'll see the new spells.
That's from 2 years ago, is
Mages,
it?
might be.
In my setup,
Not this one.
and I am bringing you.
This
But it's a
guy's,
little something to get you ready
He's
for.
he's been in the community for a while, but I
Right.
don't know if that's the video. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Mihal, thanks for the sub, bro. Let's have a look.
So there was how many betas was there? Beta. Onyxia's there.
Onyxia
Okay,
boss
here we
kill. Is that it?
I got a video of a paladin. Looks like a paladin tank.
Yeah,
I'll drop
same.
this to you. Okay, then that's the one. We'll watch that one. There's a couple different ones from different perspectives of different classes. I like to look at the DPS, see what, even though it's old, it might be changed.
Yeah.
But I like to look at, the healer's point of view, the DPS point of view, and watch the top right. Because it looks like Warrior, actually, and one of them keeps up with everybody. Hunter starts it off.
Shaman. Yeah.
I didn't get to play this one. This was a private beta for this one. I think this was more like family and friends, people that were experienced. The mage is looking like the mage is cooking in the bottom right now.
Yeah.
Warrior's keeping up.
Yeah, they don't have well buffs either, so
That's great. I'm glad.
yeah. Good that
These guys are really geared for the test, so it's not really like a fair test. I think they do wipe a few times, but they learn to fight. I think the devs gave them like gear sets to play with and work with to do the testing.
Yeah, so it seems like they have just dungeon gear, right? That's what I see.
I'm not too sure what kind. Is it Dungeon Set 2 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Full Dungeon Set 2 is actually really, if it's the original.
Yeah. But do you know if the set bonuses changed at all?
Oh, they're all different. Everything's different. Yeah.
Because I've seen
pretty
set
sure
bonuses, but I haven't seen like I've saw them. Some of them are from like a year ago or something.
So this will be the second phase. They stand over to the rock, and
Right.
the set bonuses. I think they've changed them, and added tweaks to things. I know you're going to be able to enchant your rings and trinkets or something, or belt.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's one thing of the enchanting, or it might be blacksmithing. I'm not too sure. You'll be able to get more stuff on them, which is great.
Yeah.
As long as it's like not too OP. I think it adds like 5 strength or something. Just small stuff. I'm not too sure. Maybe if one of these guys presses character, we'll see some of the... Because there's a couple different videos. This boss looks sweet, though.
Yeah, looks cool. That's one of 3, right? In Onyxia there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wonder. Yeah, I like, the damage is not too high. It was nice through Bloodlust, around 1500, 2000 DPS, but everyone's keeping around 800, 1000. But then again,
that's nice.
We won't know when they get raid gear and that.
See the that blue thing behind you? That's the mage puts that down. I think it's a buff. He stands in it and gets more damage.
Oh
Like he
yeah,
stays in.
Rune of Power, is it?
Yeah, that's cool. Look at that AoE thing that boss just did. Straight line.
Yeah.
Then it does just I think a volley towards anybody in the raid every certain seconds. Here comes the ceilings coming down on people.
Damn.
Like I like this. More
Yeah.
challenging.
It looks cool.
That chain goes out to those players and they explode after like Ember Bomb on me, so it looks like they blow up after a certain couple seconds.
Yeah, it's like it seems like priests and Circle of Healing is just gonna be broken here. A lot of AoE damage, man.
Yeah.
Jesus. So where's the is there any other city changed apart from
Um,
Org?
I'm not too sure. We can go look around. Let's go see Darnassus. This looks the same. I wonder if there's. The thing is, what sucks about this is I don't know for sure. Like, if they have it, we can only get like so much of their world changes.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
So it might be later on your patch comes or something.
Well, someone says Stormwind has a harbor.
Oh yeah, they got the Wrath of Lich King Stormwind. So we're gonna have. Oh, there's a new spot out here. Not this. Since we're here, I'll just show you. There's a new. I don't know if it's a dark iron or.
It's a neutral spot, no? The one.
It might be. Yeah, this one over here. 1 second. So this is a new town right here.
Yeah.
Ruins of Thurshon. So this will be a new quest hub right here, which is pretty cool. I haven't seen them.
Yeah, it's nice. About time, because being
Yeah, we
Horde.
need all this.
Yeah, being Horde there is horrible.
Oh yeah.
There's just one like neutral flight path, and that's it.
Yeah, hopefully there's an innkeeper here or something too. Like you can just
Yeah.
come back and take a nap, get some rested XP, log out for the night, back to it in the morning. I wonder if there's a flight path here. Like imagine what the PvP is going to be like here. You know,
Yeah.
you're going to be wanting to come to town and get a get a little break.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. What about is there Stormwind? Is there a harbor there? Did they change a lot? Someone says
Oh, they might have changed some stuff there. Let me go look. I think there's some stuff they added here. What's up?
you had something new in the
New
middle.
stuff. This guy's been here.
Yeah.
They might have revamped him. Because I don't remember his haircut looking like this.
We never got to look at his face in that way.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, maybe.
There's some new caves and stuff up here in these mountains. Oh, no. I've noticed when I flew over this the other day. Looks like they've added new stuff like this.
Huh.
Interesting. Maybe this is just for the flying route to see some stuff.
Yeah, but like from there, where do you get up there? Is that
This might be like just when you're flying through.
ah
It might just be for visuals for like coming into the zone.
yeah.
They do have. Oh, we haven't looked in wetlands. And to keep that, I keep getting distracted. But so we'll take a look at the Stormwind Harbor. But this is a cool zone here.
Yeah.
This will be a whole.
Oh,
new
nice.
instance here.
Is that an instance or is that
Over here? I think is going to be an
Oh.
actual instance, or even a raid.
damn.
I don't think this is even on the website yet. Went in here and was looking. So it looks like an old Iron Forge we're going to be able to raid.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Looks like almost like a horde town, but it might just be the NPCs for the quests or
Yeah.
whatever the zone.
So yeah, that's in. Is that like where the elites are in wetlands, or usually the orcs?
Yeah, they're up in this area right down
Mm,
here. There's an elite quest over here. You have to kill this guy.
right.
So it looks like that might be something of their family tree up the hill. So that'll be cool. We need an instance out here as well.
Yeah.
I hope there's an instance in STV, and I hope this opens up as well. These paths go into town.
Damn, this is big, man. Wait, which one's this? So you can walk to it from this place.
There's
Yeah.
different paths. It looks like you can come up from down there, or maybe you come in from that elite quest zone where we just were at the lower level orcs.
So this is
Come
just
up
a
in here.
like big area, new area.
Yeah, it looks like a whole complete zone,
Wow.
like added to wetlands. Because this was kind of, some of this stuff was up here, it's like farmlands, but it was never accessible. You would just see it when you fly.
Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah. Looks like they caved this in.
Where did you go from there?
This was, it usually is left open and nobody ever gets up here, and you can walk through the mountain and fall down right through the ground and regular. But they did add, I think, a flight path up here. So this will be another area, which is the airport next to Iron Forge.
Right. But how do you get up there? Is there a
might be a quest that flies you out from Iron Forge.
right? Okay.
So I remember they took pictures of this on their website.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So. Maybe they're way up over here.
Yeah, because you could like glitch up there back in the day. But
yeah, we used to try to come on. It looks like there's some of these buildings are. See any walkway up? Maybe you can get up from here. You would think they would add it to this path. Add it right here to come up, but
yeah, probably some teleport stuff or something. I mean, it doesn't seem easy to find.
Might be a quest that'll fly you up on one of the fake airplanes or something. Let's see what other zones we're looking at. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's one. Here's a good one. This isn't supposed to be in the game yet, but we can go look at it.
Nice.
It's that instance, the new raid they have out in the water, Telebleem or whatever, Teleboom something. It's going to be outside of wetlands. And Arathi. Oh, that new Arathi spot we could look at too with the fire elementals that you were looking at earlier.
Right, yeah.
So you'll have to swim. I don't know how they're going to let us get out there, if a boat takes us out there or what, but it's right here in the middle of all these. So if you're swimming,
there's an extra place there as well, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's where the Worgens spawn in the new one. But I don't know if they're using that. We can go take a look at it.
That was in Cataclysm, not in Wrath.
Yeah. Well, they have a big gate there blocking that zone until Wrath. This is the.
Yeah, but was this in the Wrath client? Did you?
Oh, this wasn't. This right here is their new custom. This, but yeah, This is all new and custom. We'll go look at the organ stuff and see
Mm.
if there's anything there. Look at this.
This
So
is where
the new raid.
what was it, a dungeon or a raid? This one.
I think this is a raid.
Okay.
You can check on their website real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, let's have a look. Gilneas, it was, but it was not highlighted. All right. Yeah, the Worgen place in Wrath of the Lich King. I always knew about the door, but I didn't know this was on the map. 55 plus dungeon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. Yeah, Bard and Hold. Surely this is it. Um, do you guys know, guys in chat? Do you know about any zones that we can check out? Something new, something fresh. Did you hear about something? AV, yeah. Dude, I want to see AV, but he doesn't have access to it yet.
Do you see it on there? The Tolbarad raid, or is it an instance?
Yeah, it's an instance, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whoops. Yeah, so apparently someone said the Worgen zone was there, like even on the map, but I don't remember it from the Wrath of the Lich King, so I wonder.
Oh, okay. You want to go just look at it?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Okay. I'm sure they'll use it eventually.
Yeah.
Whenever they do a custom zone, this is like the vanilla style.
Yeah.
So like this is an old zone that had elites. You could farm them for drops, greens, blues, and gold, cloth,
Yeah.
rune cloth. Like I hope they have stuff like that they bring back.
Yeah.
Just a nice little challenge spot for you and your friends to just try to find rare item to drop.
Yeah.
Crusader enchant.
I just love the fact that the world's gonna be hard there, man. It just makes everything new in the world just even better. Yeah, I remember this.
I love a challenge. This is the old wall.
Yeah, I remember that one. But there is like behind this. Surely there's a. Can you?
So like the Blizzard or whoever built this, it's just like kind of like a backdrop. Nothing.
So
it's just like not finished.
Ah.
So what they end up doing is smoothing all this out, putting a whole city with quests.
Right.
And then you leave after you get your work and you go out this. A lot of these zones where they wanted to use it and they just never got to it, like in time when they released, and then they were figuring out when they could add the new race and basically later content vibes. Like they wanted to, it seemed like they wanted to add them to vanilla because this has been in here since vanilla, but they just they agreed on, hey, we'll let that go in a later patch.
Yeah. Oh, what about Dead Mines? Dead Mines, Veiling Caverns. Is that? Can we see that?
We can go look. I've tried getting in here. Remember I told you the instances didn't change over.
Oh yeah.
So it would be amazing to go look at all the new stuff, but those are all server side.
Right.
Because I want to go across the bridges and see that. Did you see the video of the Whaling Caverns? We can look that up on YouTube. It's badass.
Yeah, I saw. Let's see.
Type in because it's badass. The new bosses do new fight mechanics.
What is
like
it?
The.
It was
YouTube and type in Turtle Wow. What is it? Whaling Caverns. People recorded it from the beta. It looks awesome. Totally brand new game.
Let me see. Project Epoch.
Look at that. Do the which one has more views? Not McDoubles. Do the one underneath him. That one. Second one.
All right.
Up to that one. The second video, that one. Yeah. The other guy talks so much on his video, it can be annoying.
Yeah. Nice.
Like, look how cool this looks, man.
Damn.
Like, that's what we needed. We just want to play our favorite game with all new stuff.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, honestly, man.
And, like, look at that drawing, like the drawbridge. It's some Indiana Jones style. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, you got some crunchy Doritos, bro. What is that?
I'll mute.
Is that
I'm
black?
eating some salt. I'm eating some kettle cooked salt and vinegar chips.
Ah, nice. Yeah, so this is completely new. I like this. Let's see.
It looks like the Warrior's got a staff and he's pumping. He's top DPS right here. Obviously, it's low level stuff, but
Yeah.
I like to look at everything and try to get an idea of what's going to get going out the gate.
Yeah, I think Warriors are gonna be so good, man. I think they're
Yeah.
gonna be so good. And dude, Bladestorm with 15-second recklessness is just ridiculous to me.
Yeah. I'm so excited for this, bro. As you
Yeah.
see, I'm in the same boat as you. I cannot wait.
God damn. Yeah, this is
It's almost
this is
worth the
completely
headache.
new, man. Like,
Yeah. We're going to experience something for the first time. Like,
yeah.
as a group, as a team, as a community. Wait till he gets up to Kresh. Like every boss has new abilities and stuff that they'll do.
Let's see. This is Lord Pythas. Wait. So they go. How do they access him? Let's see. I want to go back and see. Not the start. Dude, this is completely new, man. I'm so lost in this video. I have no idea where they are.
So it looks like they went over the Drawing Bridge, and then there's that Murloc room. It looked like it was revamped to like a water version of like Ragnaros. It looked kind of cool. Look at that. See the roots? Killed him. When they pull this boss, he has an AoE that goes all over the ground.
Nice.
Those are also out in the world. The NPCs that look like him and Tenaris will do that same effect all over the ground.
Yeah.
And this paladin gets spanked. And then he puts in a bug report. The bug report pisses me off. Like, he complained on the bug report that it was too hard.
Really?
Please don't do that, guys.
Oh.
Like, don't complain. We want the challenge. We don't want them to
Yeah.
go soft on us.
He actually okay. He said it was too hard. That's weird.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Something like that. We'll see. He types it in after they revive him. It's like, please don't tell him it's too hard. We want to feel the challenge. You're going to die your first time doing these dungeons. That's how it's supposed to be. You don't know these fights.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Like, it wasn't hard. He just went in a bad zone and got connected in the bad spot.
Yeah, it's completely fine. Didn't seem too hard.
No. It's one thing that it can the devs and stuff, they're handling a lot of stuff right now, and they're doing a lot of stuff, and if people add complaints on top of it, it can really mess with stuff.
Yeah.
I just try to keep it at a minimum. Let's just enjoy it.
Dude, I had no idea about all these videos, man. I haven't seen
Man,
anything.
Nobody's even looking at these either. Like, I've been bringing these up to my buddies in real life because I was like, dude, I cannot wait. And I'm like, let's look and see if there's any beta content videos.
Yeah.
And these are the videos I've been finding. And we've just been in the Discord at the edge of our seat, like, get me in the game, trying to log in all weekend.
Jesus. Dude, when do you think they'll open it? If you're being like, you're a game dev, right?
To God, I think, yeah, on my own. I worked with a bunch of guys in the modders Discord, and I've done a lot of stuff. I think in under 72 hours. Remember I said that earlier?
Oh yeah,
Within
yeah.
now
Yeah.
and 3 days. Like, I think they'll have it up.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, I wish it would have been like, I was mad because the weekend, like, we could have got so much done. We could be like level 25 right now, working on, stuff like that. But it's like, it'll be ready when it's ready, and then we'll be happy we had to, like, this will be memories we look back at and laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, I mean, if you're saying 72 hours and you're a game dev, I'm with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now I'm even more excited, man. Oh man, this is like, I love how different it is. I thought it was just slight tweaks here and there, but this is just completely different. Just a complete different dungeon. Unreal.
All of them are like this. That's the best part. They're all different.
Yeah. So people are asking in the
that's
chat.
why we know why it took.
Sorry?
Yeah.
Carry on.
Well, this is why it took. Remember, I told you I've been waiting since 2020, and
Yeah.
I thought this. I was like, "What's taking them so long? This is what took them so long."
Yeah.
Wait till you see this reminds me of Bowser from Super Mario.
Yeah.
Watch him.
But so they're asking in the chat, how do you think they will do a wipe?
Let's see him spinning around the boss. He's doing attacks, knocking people around.
Crash has a blade storm, bro. That's cool.
And he knocks you.
Yeah.
I think they might wipe it just because, like, we only got level 10, they're 15. I think they might do a wipe because it would be the only right thing to do for people that couldn't play.
Yeah, I agree. I think it makes sense to wipe. You know what I mean? It makes
Start
it
'em
more
off
fresh. Yeah.
Yeah. I got like level 11 or 12. I just finally got my pet on my hunter.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with the wipe. Just get me back playing. Get us up and running.
Yeah. I agree. Did you played the beta, did you?
I played their first betas. I didn't get to play these ones where they had these new dungeons in it.
All right.
I played the first beta when they were just doing stress tests, and the shaman. I messed around with the dwarf shaman. I'm usually an alliance player, but as soon as I saw we don't have every man for themselves, I went orc.
Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. It's the Wrath client, but all the alliance racials just. I mean, you don't have the Night Elf banish. You don't have the every man for himself. You don't have and also they took away from stone form to stone form blind. So it's rough.
Is that new stone form? Does it stun players for a short duration?
Is that? I didn't read it.
I heard somebody. Yeah, somebody told me that there's a stone form. I don't know how true this is. It's like a kind of like a cheap shot that you just target somebody and click on them, and it stone forms the enemy or something.
Let's have a look.
I don't know if it's here. Somebody was telling me.
Based on the website, it's just the same as before. Bleed, poison, disease.
Okay, maybe somebody was talking about a different server. We'll have to see, because he plays priest, and he was like, "Oh, I don't have to go dwarf priest this time because we all get feared ward."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Okay, sweet. Play whatever priest you want to play. Then that looks nice." Oh, I know buffs and stuff are raid wide. Instead of setting up groups to put like Paladin in this group, Champion in this group, they'll be raid wide.
Yeah, I like that.
This boss fight looks like you have to kill these, and they speed up as their health goes down and heal the boss.
Yeah. Why is this?
Get them down into them.
Dude, why is this guy using a one-handed sword and a wand?
I think he just quested with whatever he found.
All right.
He's a
Okay.
beta tester. Yeah.
So they didn't get any gear, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, the beta testing was just level and find what you get and play it and let us know feedback.
Yeah.
He might be a healer. He's just throwing in some DPS.
Yeah, I suppose.
That offhand might be like some spell power. For a second, I thought he was a rogue. Like dual wielding.
Looks like one.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's like a full rundown of the dungeon. It's a long dungeon as well.
Yeah, I like that has a lot to do.
Yeah.
It was a mess. Now you can actually see look at the map on the top right, the actual canals where to go.
Yeah.
I like that. And you can see the nodes. Looks like some mining in here, so you can level up some mining or herbing.
Yeah, that's cool. I also saw a video of the profession gear, so I think professions are gonna. Well, I know professions are actually gonna give you really nice stuff, and also it seems like you can keep up with your level with it because they're not too expensive. The items.
Yeah, that would be cool. That's what kind of vanilla missed out on was a lot of the professions were late game.
Yeah.
And only late game.
That's what hardcore does well is you kind of like if you're playing a warrior and you're gonna level up to 60, you kind of just have to love your professions and fishing and cooking and just to make
the
it.
cooking's gonna be amazing. I've seen a couple of recipes that like food buffs and drinks and stuff. There's some cool recipe stuff that we'll get from crafting for sure.
Yeah.
Damage and I went alchemy when I made my character. What'd you end up getting?
I didn't. I'm just level 6. I haven't really. I think I got mining, but I just got level 6 and sat in Braille for some time.
I'm thinking if you want to make like good money, it's always going to be flasks because they get used every raid and people need to buy them again. So the price is always going to be up.
Yeah.
Mining's good for. I'm not sure what else you can get. You might be able to get some new pearls and stuff, black pearl or something from mining.
Yeah, that's cool. Like, also, it seemed like they were using like Tiger's Eye and that way more in the professions. Like it's used, but it's used way more now. So I feel like they're using the materials that you get that you usually just vendor because, you know, usually you can make something with Tiger's Eye and Shadow Gem and stuff. It usually just doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
So now it seems like it actually does.
You can actually, you'll actually want to hold on to those.
Yeah.
Somebody in your guild's going to want to make something, and if you got a couple extras, it'll definitely work out.
Yeah.
I like that. It's going to make the economy actually real. Like, you're going to want to go back and get extra stuff. I hope later on in the gear that they reuse some of the lower level stuff too, like 3 of these, 5 of those, 2 of those, you know, keep it.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think the beauty about Classic is like just unique. There's just so many unique things. Like, I mean, obviously Wolf's Head's Helm, they took that actually away, but manual crowd pummeler, I'm not saying those shouldn't necessarily be in the game, but it would be cool to have items, for example, from professions that you could use. Even though they're level 45, they would still be good pre-raid biz.
Yeah, I think with those unique, very unique items that were kind of busted, they're so it might be good that they took those away, because now in bear form, I don't know if you know this, all weapon chance procs work now in bear form, and like Crusader attacks and stuff now work in bear form. That's huge. That's really huge. Feral might be really, really nice. I think Druid tanking might even be one of the best.
Yeah, Druid tanks they're definitely gonna be good.
With the new loot and the new system, because back in vanilla you only got locked to like these items and that was it. Like the bears kind of suffered in BWL tanking and stuff.
Yeah.
This that you can actually get different sets and different stuff to put together. It might turn out to be really one of the best.
I mean, in TBC, Druids were actually, one of the best tanks. So they were very good. I could see them being same, if not better. But, yeah, dude, also there was like a helm in, what was it, Olderman? It was like a rare mob in Olderman that dropped a helm with +7 on axis. It was level 33 helm, and I used that to raid because I didn't have. I didn't have.
Your hit chance up too, yeah, you can hit the boss.
Yeah, I didn't have what's it called, Edge Masters. So and everyone on Alliance went for swords and maces, but I just went for axes to not compete with everyone and just use the fucking helm.
And the axes were usually cheaper because it was less.
Yeah. I mean,
and there's a chance on hit with the axe. It would give you another swing. I think that's like Blade Fury axe.
Yeah, but I just used this. I was playing Alliance and I was just literally raiding with a level 33 helm because of that plus axis, which was crazy.
Yeah, I love those icon items. It's sad to see that they probably got rid of them.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's not complaining. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm not even complaining.
Fuck me.
So see, this might all be changed. This is what, 2 years old, this video?
Yeah.
So they might have added more health and armor to him now. So that'll be cool. But I hope people that complain, I hope it's a good complaint. Like, you shouldn't send complaints unless everybody in the group died and they said, okay, this boss is too hard.
Yeah.
We just got smacked.
Yeah, if there's no way to kill him, then I understand it. But I want it to be like, I don't want it to be like a easy boss necessarily.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. They have to make a jump here. This is just.
Oh, what's a skill jump?
Yeah. It's
I like these.
Same theme as.
A lot of people aren't gonna like this. I like skill jumps.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
There was a jump in the old one, and if you just walked straight, you would like perfectly land it, and people would still fall.
Yeah, I remember that, man. I mean,
how are you falling?
And that was punishing as well, man. That was very like you had to run long.
Back. Yeah.
But it seemed like one failed.
Oh, they had to go back down. This one looks fun. Like, this jump actually looks challenging. But the one on the classic...
Yeah.
If you just click numlock, you'll make it.
Yeah.
And people would try to jump, and they jump too early. You got to get used to your character's feet positioning. And if you press W and spacebar at the same time, you can kind of launch your character.
Yeah.
That's same with, like, the Warsong Gulch landing in those special spots.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Jump and then forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they basically fell down and they have to clear. It seems very punishing.
Yeah. There might be a different boss down here. The layout looks so different. I just don't even know where they're going.
Yeah.
Now what? I like the Hydras.
Damn. What's this?
Oh, wow.
Oh. Nothing down there.
Looks like you can breathe while you're underneath. It's like a spring or something. Oh, look, there's the other boss. It looks cool.
Yeah,
this actually looks like when you're coming into Wailing Caverns, like how you think it's gonna look inside.
Yeah. Yeah, this is. I'm excited to see the Dead Mines one, but obviously,
I heard there's tunnels that go different routes, and you can get lost.
Dude, this is just so different that I'm expecting Dead Mines to be the same.
Oh, it is. It's there's different railroads I think in Dead Mines. Like there'll be like crossroads, and you're in tunnels, like you're in a mining tunnel. You got to
Yeah.
figure out which way you got to go.
Yeah. Troglo says maybe there's a fishing boss there. That I mean that would make sense.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe you could fish up the recipe for the pirate and the costumes.
Oh yeah, true. Dude, I mean surely there's something. It seems like there's something that could come from there.
Yeah, they're looking up. Seems like a cave up there. Yeah, I'm kind of worried for this server on the how amazing this looks. Like,
Yeah.
this might bring a lot more players than they already have.
Yeah.
Like they might need to turn off account register for like 6 months or something. Because
Yeah.
when people start seeing this content come out, everyone's gonna come. Well, they have 30K. Supposedly they had on the second night before launch they had 60,000 accounts,
Yeah, dude.
and
It's
every hour he said another 1,000 were made.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. And also, dude, I have a lot of friends that want to play but can't. They were just when the game launched, they were like, "All right, let's go, let's make an account," and they couldn't. Just so many of them.
Yeah, yeah. I told all my buddies in real life. I was like, I hope you made your account because they closed the page.
Yeah.
Some people made 2 accounts even though you can't use 2, so they just gave it to a friend. I heard you can use the second account, you just can't be logged in at the same time. Like if you have an alt, you can log onto it. But if you supposedly if you log both in at the same time, you get banned.
Right. Okay. I mean that's I like that though. You don't want people to be
confused.
Yeah. Exactly. Shadow Gem. It seems like Shadow Gem and Tiger Cyan that drop more frequently as well, which I like because it's used for a lot of gear apparently.
Yeah. I know with the Wrath client, so like in vanilla, drops were harder to get to drop, but in Wrath, greens will be more fluent. Like it's like hard coded into it unless they go into it and change it.
Yeah.
And you can change it down to ×1 greens and it'll still be compared to vanilla like ×2.
Mm.
Vanilla was very dry. Like it took a while to find that green item or those gems.
Yeah.
Especially with the pearls, green, black pearls, golden pearl. It was like 1 in 100 that you killed of the Nagas.
Yeah, dude, I was farming that for a long time, man.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you get two at a time, basically. I would literally kill one, another one, and then just nothing for like 2 hours. Crazy.
Some people just would farm those for pure money. Like they would just stay on, put some music on, and just farm Nagas.
Yeah, I did that, man. That was a good time.
Yeah.
When they were actually like, dude, when 200 gold was insane.
Yeah. If you got that golden pearl, you were excited.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Also, that's the beauty about the server because I think they are gonna treat this. The devs are going to ban bots. You're not gonna see like 50 bots running after each other. They're gonna get banned. So
well, that's what's good about that's something a lot of these guys that haven't been around in the private server communities, that if there's any Chinese botting or anybody whispering you, hey, go to this website, buy gold, those guys are going to be banned whenever somebody right clicks and reports. Like they'll be banned so quick. The devs can see all the chat logs, they can see everything. And they're going to be invisible in game. They're going to be handling bugs. Somebody gets stuck somewhere, they'll appear to them, they'll help out. You don't get that with like AAA games and stuff because they just sit back and collect money and it's whatever, shouldn't have been there, you shouldn't have got stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll figure it out. These guys, they'll be working for the community and the service and stuff, so they'll be constantly helping and fixing stuff. And if anybody sees somebody running in circles killing stuff, like they'll be reported. The community doesn't like any of that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I like,
And
dude,
they'll be banned.
honestly, also, now that you mentioned that if they lock the servers for like 6 months, dude, the bots will be non-existent. They can't make other accounts. That would be
Yeah.
funny. All right, seems like no, they have. Oh, yeah. So the tunnel there was basically just a jump. It was just up there
Okay.
and then into the water, it seemed. But this boss,
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
let's see.
I didn't watch all this video, so I don't know. I just watched the first couple. Oh, look at that. I like
Yeah.
the achievement log too. That's something cool about this is we'll have an achievement log, and it'll tell you how many times you've done this boss.
Yeah.
You know, and people ask you how many times you did BRD. You can pull it up and show them this is how many times I've ran it. I love that.
Yeah. Do you have dude? It would be nice because I have to end the stream because I have to go and get food.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I'll be around. I'll jump back in the Discord.
yeah, it'll be nice to
Keep streaming.
yeah, it'll be
hang
nice.
out.
Yeah, it'll be nice to check on you and see if we can find other zones in that.
Yeah, we can do that too.
That'll be dope, bro. All right. I'm gonna go off
Go
Discord.
get some lunch or dinner, and yeah, I'll see you around. Just let me know when you're back. Just PM me.
All right, man. Peace.
See ya.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go end the stream. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten dinner, but I would really appreciate it if people would sub. I'm so close to the 200. But yeah, I'm gonna be online tomorrow as well. I'm going to stream tomorrow, so I'll be here the same time at 5 BST. I'm sorry I haven't been able to read the chat. I've just been diving into this new content. It's interesting, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Go check my Discord for when I go live, YouTube videos, all that jazz. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Peace.